Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio. Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. First and foremost, thank you for the gifted membership. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. And thank you for 11 months. Welcome in. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Welcome in, Greg Johnson. Okay, I gotta try this a few times. Peak Blangonga. Peak Blangonga, welcome in. Jordan, welcome in. I already said Greg, right? I said Greg. And the Shy Siren, thank you for popping in earlier. You have a wonderful rest. Good luck. Hope you feel better. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification. I can't speak. Notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Ah! Oh my gosh, the Shy Siren. Oh man, thank you for the gifties. Wow, some good snipes. You got Suave Pigeon and you got I'm never going to be able to pronounce her name. It hurts me.
You got diabetes.
Shao. Shao. Thank you. Yes, subscribe to the Shy Siren. Thank you so much, Siren. You have a wonderful rest. I appreciate you as always. Chat, we'll moan the names in a minute. Chat, be sure to follow the Shy Siren. She does all sorts of cool content. I know she's got a collab later this week for Elden Ring. I think it was for Elden Ring again. She's been playing the new James Bond game, First Light. In fact, what all do you have going on this week? You know what? I'm going to pull up your schedule. I am going to pull up your schedule because I forget a lot of things. My small, smooth brain forgets what's going on. I just show up at the streams. All right, what do we have here? We've got, where's your posts? Where's your posts?
You got diabetes.
We've got, you already did the Bond, so we got on Thursday. She's going to be playing more Slime Rancher. That's a cool game. That's a very cute game. Friday, she's got a collab for Elden Ring. And on Saturday, she'll be doing Vampire Survivors Co-op. Woo! I love Survivors Likes games. They are so much fun. I love those. I love those. Love those. Welcome in, Fenris Juegos. Welcome in. Yeah, let me moan these names. I gotta moan the names, starting with the one from Ear Trumpet. Well, starting with Ear Trumpet. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Ooh, woo. Thank you for 11 months. Seriously. Wow, where does the time go? And Peak Blangonga. Ooh, woo. Congrats on the membership. Let's see. Suave Pigeon. Ooh, woo. Cool Kid Fans. Oh, wow. I can't finish the last, but Fan Siang Day. Okay. Cool Kid Fang Siang Day. Ooh, woo. Sorry for butchering that one. Shao Addy. Ooh, woo. Mufuya. Ooh, woo. Barkaby. Ooh, woo. Okay, that's enough. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Oops, sorry. I didn't know if that lexicon was okay. Which one? Hello? No, you're fine with that. Hello. Welcome. Of course, that's fine. I don't. Usually the only lexicons we have problems with is when people start slowly typing out a word, chat after chat that starts with N, and then we just ban them real quick. But welcome in. Who is the purple-haired girl avatar at the bottom of the screen? The purple-haired girl. What character is that? I don't know. It's probably one of the ones that just got a gifty. It's probably someone who got a gifty. I don't know what the character is. I don't even know if that one's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, it is supposed to be a girl. All right, let me take a look. Okay, let me see. Okay, so that's Peak Blangonga. Got that one. And it is Dragon Warrior 4 Mara. So that is from DW4 Mara. The Happy Monday and oh yeah, it is Happy Monday, everyone. Or Tuesday, depending on time zones. Oh man, yeah, it's a Monday. It's hitting. I don't know all of y'all if you've been feeling it this Monday, but I've been feeling it. And I don't seem to be the only people. I've seen a lot of people going through sort of a, we've got a case of the Mondays thing on Twitter. It seems like a lot of people are gloomy today. I don't know if I'm gloomy yet. I don't think I'm gloomy. I feel like I'm in a great mood, especially right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to step on anyone's toes. No, you're fine. You are fine. If you're asking who the person is, that would be Peak Blagonga if you're looking to do the attack thing. The name of the avatar is DW4 Mara. So I think you'd have to do the exclamation avatar and then the name of the avatar, which is DW4 Mara. And we'll get to Dragon Warrior 4 eventually. We'll be playing the first one today. Man, I'm trying. What was I saying? I don't know. I feel like I've gotten ahead of myself and I've lost my say. Happy Monday. Indeed, all my bets went downhill. Oh, dear. Oh, tell me about it. Cape Verde tied with Spain. Uruguay tied with Saudi Arabia. Belgium tied with Egypt. Oh, dear. All your bets went downhill. Oh, man. That's why I don't bet on anything. I don't bet on anything. Oh, not TW, DW. D for dragon. D for a dragon. I wish every day was Monday. I wish it were Sunday. Just another Manic Monday. We're not going to do that. We're not doing Manic Monday. We are not doing any Manic Monday. Any Carolina fans? Congrats to you all last night. Oh, who did Carolina play? I don't keep up enough with the sports. I'm not betting money, but still good. Good. I'm glad you aren't, man. I know I'd lose money. NHL. Gotcha. I love Manic Monday. It's a great song. I'm not going to be singing it. At least not yet. Maybe we'll do a karaoke soon. I'd like to do another karaoke soon. Matt wishes it was Sunday. It's just another Manic Monday. Actually, I don't wish it was Sunday. Because Sunday is my side gig day. And let me tell you, I have no money to bet. True and real, man. True and real. Oh, man, true and real on that. Yeah, Sunday's my side gig day. Is she? Really? They finally won, not my team, but hey, good on them to finally take the Stanley Cup. Well, congratulations to them. I would say congratulations to the New York Knicks for winning, for their big basketball win. But after everyone in New York decided that the best way to celebrate was to destroy everything and attack police horses, I don't want them to ever win anything again. I can't stand that. Why can't people be like Japan during the World Cup? It's going viral about Japan during the World Cup, cleaning the stadium, the Japanese fans cleaning up after themselves after the games ended. Why can't everyone do that? I mean, seriously, I look at that and it's just like, wow, that's nice. I love that. And what do we get? We get people, tipping over school buses. Japan is so clean and tidy. That's one thing. I love America. Absolutely. I make no, I'm one of these people. I am super patriotic IRL, or try to be. But things like that, seeing people, to quote the kids these days, act a fool. Seeing people do that, it really just makes you embarrassed. It makes you embarrassed. It makes me embarrassed. Why do people do that? I don't know. It makes me embarrassed. Me, I don't bet money. Also me, ooh, Kentucky Derby. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Yeah, I don't understand. It's a huge place. I think they're just annoying pockets. Yeah, the problem is those annoying pockets, when they get annoying, when those pockets get annoying, it just feels like, could we just drop a bomb and... I don't mean it. I'm kidding. I am not advocating for the genociding or anything like that. But you know what I mean, right? Y'all know what I mean. It is an embarrassing thing. The school buses had it coming, all bright and yellow like a Twinkie. Twinkie. Me too, but it's just so dirty here. Yeah. Oh, 100. And that's one of the things too, as a first responder, I never understood why anyone destroys their city. Oh, you're a first responder? Well, thank you for your service. Yeah. And it's just like, I don't understand even, we were talking, like Greg was mentioning about being so dirty. I hate littering more than most things. I mean, not most things. Littering is a big deal for me. And I get so annoyed, and this isn't me going political, but I get so annoyed when I see people yell and scream about, welcome in, Nissa, welcome in.
Subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a duck?
You did not, but you did now. Welcome in, Nissa. I hope you are having a happy Monday. We're just complaining about the people tearing up New York and then all the other dirty things. I do get annoyed with people who yell and scream about climate change, about oil and gas, and meanwhile I'm here about, I'm here thinking, can we just pick up the roads first? Can we pick up the trash? Really, seriously, picking up the trash would go such a long way. School buses had it. Congratulations. GG Jordan, indeed. Attack Nissa. Oh dear. Wait, what's happening in New York? Oof. Oh, we were talking about the, after the Knicks won their, the basketball game over the weekend, and everyone decided to take to the streets, to celebrate by, smashing in school buses and tearing things up and attacking police horses, which I really, even that gets me even more angry. Attacking the horses, that really, ugh. But I just don't get that. I don't get why more people, why can't we all just be like Japan and clean up the stands, Welcome in, Detricodes, welcome in. We're celebrating Festivus. We're doing the airing of grievances. Oh, brother, attacking poor horses. Dang. Yeah, I just don't how's that celebrating, Jennifer, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you are feeling well. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it, and I never will. A couple things I want to mention at the top of stream. Probably no worse than Mardi Gras, though. No, you're right. And that's the thing, too. There, you know what? I'm going to mention Mardi Gras. I would love celebrations like Mardi Gras more if people picked up after themselves. If it wasn't a case where you know that once it's over, the streets are going to be covered with trash and someone's got to clean it up. I'm getting through the day as best I can. Oof, it sounds like you're having a Monday as well, Jennifer. A lot of people going through it this day. I hope your day gets better. Hope your day gets better. Hang in there. Hang in there. I don't get it. Celebrating is fine, but is destroying property part of that? No, I know. Cause I ain't partying with you at all. Hells, I ain't partying with you at all. Exactly. If you're going to be burning and trashing things. Exactly. And you know, I feel the same way. I feel the same way with protests. Protest something. You want to stand there and protest something? Fine. But when it turns into burning and looting and spray painting and tearing things down, you've turned me against you. Even if I was for your cause, if I was ever for your cause, I'm against it now. I'm against it now. Maybe that sounds crazy, but yeah, someone called for, yeah. It is, couple things I want to mention at the top of streams. First, stream. This is a singular stream today. We are not doing multiple stream today. Oh, I was going to, yeah, Sunday was my side gig. No, my side gig, a lot of you know I do a delivery thing on Sundays and some holidays. There's a good chance Friday's stream might be canceled because of my side gig, because I do have it again on Friday because of Juneteenth here in the U.S., which is a federal holiday. Yeah, they moved me to another office. So it's the weirdest thing. Y'all want to hear a bad decision, in my opinion, on the part of management. Real change comes from good writings and understanding others. I mean, there are a lot of ways to make good change. Torching a building and saying I'm protesting ain't one of them. Yeah, whatever. No worries, thank you. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. So here's what my side gig did. So there are 3 offices in my region. Yeah, upper management. There are 3 offices in my region. And usually what happens is when we finish up at one office, sometimes they will send us to help out at another office. And when they do that, they have to pay us for travel, for the little travel across town. What they have done now is they've taken the worst office, and they are now having every single person from all the offices on Sundays and I guess holidays report there, including the supervisors. And then, though, they're still having us run the routes in the part of the city that we normally would be, but from there. And they're doing all this just so, I guess, so that they can avoid paying the extra travel when people, when people finish up and then go to the other office. But it's made it where it's now overcrowded, where there are concerns about there being enough vehicles, delivery vehicles, because it's a delivery thing. And I don't know, it just feels dumb. Like, for instance, when I had to run my normal routes, I now had to drive back over to my regular area. So there was like an additional 20 minutes of travel in the company vehicle tacked onto it. I don't get it, but that's what they're doing now. So everyone's having to report, and now it's just a crowded office, all one office. So it's kind of making it, unfortunately, where it's pretty much a guarantee that my side gig days are going to be longer. They're going to be longer because now that they've got every single hand on deck, they're going to make sure they use and abuse everyone. So what can you do? I mean, that's fine. It's more money in my pocket. A few extra bucks never hurt anyone. So, yeah, that means the Friday day that I figured would be short is gonna take just a wee bit. It's probably going to be a longer day now, so we'll just see how it goes and whether or not I'm able to stream. So yeah, How is the old guy avatar making the stars appear? I have no idea. Oh, I think it's because he caught... Well, I think it's because he's in the lead as far as catching stars. I want to say that's Daylin, and Daylin's avatar has been sort of in the lead over the period. It's cumulative, so I think he's been in the lead for the past few months. Good evening. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Speaking, though, of since I was talking about the job thing, schedule for the coming week. Here it is, chat. Obviously, tonight, we are going to be playing Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest, the original on the mighty Nintendo Entertainment System. And we're going to have to talk about it, too, because it's a bit of a... There's some interesting localization going on here. When they brought this thing over from Japan, they gave everything like old English writing, like "Thou art dead" and things like that. They changed a bunch of names. I know the hero was changed from Lodo to Erdrick. And they changed a lot of locations and towns and whatnot. That box art, it's a different box art. I like it though. I've never really minded it. Well, the teeth on the dragon are a bit weird. The teeth are a bit weird. The old guy avatar always throws stars. It's from the avatar itself. It did it when I had to. Does it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting, Luciano. I did not know that. Free with Nintendo Power. Yes, this game, Dragon Warrior, was free with subscriptions of Nintendo Power. That's why there are so many copies of it floating around. It is cheap and easy to get yourself a copy of Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warriors 2 through 4, not so much. But they changed a lot of names of characters, names of towns, like the hero castle in the original Japanese version was Charok. And I think the Dragon Lord's castle was Tantegel, and they swapped those for the US. And I kind of agree with the swap, because to me, Charok does sound more like a villain's castle. Okay, thanks for telling me. I've only played 11. Oh, so this should be interesting for Dragon Warrior. And see, I've only played the first 4. Interesting. Yeah, I've only played the NES ones and Dragon Warrior Monsters. Told Siren why I love using commands last night. Why I love using commands in your chat. Hey, enjoy them. That's what they're there for. Is this a Souls-like? No, this is just an old school JRPG. So it's kind of like Phantasy Star. It's just a turn-based JRPG. Slow and grindy and definitely a product of Mass Pin. No, everyone's stuck. Lot of grinding, a lot of text on screen, not a lot of action. So you were being facetious? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's got to be a Souls-like somewhere on NES, even if it predates Souls-like. It's got to be somewhere. I caught 106 stars, second place, caught 19. Oh, wow. Wee, indeed. It's because it's fun and gets me over being mad all the time, and I always laugh whenever you use the attack command. Gotcha. Hey, if you're enjoying it, okie doke. Yappin' Warrior, let's go! Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in, Burb getting dizzy. No, release them! Luciano, release them! How do you release them? Is it mass bomb? I don't even know how to, let's try that. Probably isn't gonna work, is it? It probably won't work for me. Isn't Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins? It's more of a platformer. Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins, it's more of a platformer. How do you unpin them? What happened to the avatars? Luciano did it. He pinned everyone. Mylan's Secret Castle's Souls-like. Oh, dear. Welcome in, Gozu Critic. Welcome in. Mylan's Secret Castle is unfortunate. How do you unpin them? Mass bomb. Oh, he got it. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Thank you, Luciano. Or did I mass unpin, mass bomb? There, something happened. Oh, Yeah, we're blowing more things up now. Wait, or maybe that didn't work. Mylan's secret castle is totally Soul's like, how do I get him loose? Luciano! Okay, Luciano! Oh my gosh, okay. Just a moment, I'm gonna have to do a web search. Thank you, Luciano! How to unpin stream avatars. Oh, unpin command. Pin, remove, no, nope, they're stuck there swinging. Pin, its username, remove, no, okay, okay, I think remove username, mass remove, let's try that. Oh, wait, they're free now. I did, oh, they're free. Thank you, Nissa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Luciano. It's so chaotic on screen, isn't it, though? Oh my gosh, man, y'all getting me so distracted. Nissa saving our asses just like Peak. That's true. Nissa and Siren carried so hard in Peak. If those of you, if you haven't seen the collab we did the other day, go check out the VOD from all of our perspectives. It's on Siren's channel, on Nissa's channel, on my channel. Nissa and Siren carried so much. I just kept dying immediate. And hey, Madamus, you carried on the being funny side. Oh, bless. You dying a lot was pretty funny. Great collab. Thank you. Man, I suck at collabs. Even the yapping ones I sometimes do. What kind of character is Mara? She's just a human. Well, not just a human. She is one of the heroes in Dragon Warrior 4 that you play as. I believe. I think. Either that or she's one of the princesses. I don't remember. I haven't played Dragon Warrior 4 for a long time. The first one's the one I remember most. I will tell you the fourth one I think is the best. Although the third one's really close. Second one's good too. They're all good on NES. I'm really sad that we didn't get any of them on Super Nintendo. Because Nintendo Power played up, apparently, Dragon Warrior 5, and then they never localized it. Oh, the rest of the schedule. Let's just quickly go through this. We'll start the game. I promise we're doing a gaming stream. Tuesday, we will be playing Super Godzilla on the Super Nintendo. I have played through this a long time ago. I remember I liked it more than most people seem to. So we'll see how it goes. On Wednesday, the Magic Wheel has chosen. Thank you to Omegs and to Shy Siren who tipped to spin the wheel. We will be playing Wampum on NES. It's kind of like Mega Man with a Native American Indian brave or something. I don't know. It's pretty fun, though. Then, on Thursday, we're going back to Dollar Store Indiana Jones. I want to play more of this. We're going to play Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. And then on Friday, if I am able to stream, we're going to rank some more Blu-rays, do some more for the tier list. Who is the green-haired girl avatar? The green-haired girl, let me look that up. Let me check. That is, that's Nissa, and Nissa is Dragon Warrior 3 elf, DW3 elf. So Nissa is an elf. I mean, she's a duck, but she's an elf. There isn't a duck in Dragon Warrior. We can't decide it does. Pin Nissa's. Well, there we go. She's stuck there. Whee! Speaking of Blu-rays, by the way, something that has me sort of, I think it's unfortunate. Target stores here in the US seem like they are really scaling back their Blu-rays that they stock. I noticed over the weekend that they seem to have completely delisted all of their Kino titles, and I think most, if not all, of their Shout Factory titles. I don't know what's going on. I hope this isn't a sign that Target's going to online do the same thing Best Buy did in removing their Blu-rays, because that means pretty much your main, outside of third-party companies like Deep Discount, the command didn't work. Sophia, I don't know who Sophia would be. I don't know if there is a Sophia. Is there a Sophia? I don't know which one Sophia would be. Sorry, Jordan. Yeah, I'm hoping, because that means we've got Barnes & Noble. We've got Amazon. You got Walmart if you actually want to do business with them. Pin remove this. I am plop. Yeah. It seems like we're getting less and less options for buying Blu-rays and physical media. Even though there are still a lot of things being released. I mean, all day long, I am reading tons and tons and tons of I'm reading tons of news of Blu-rays that are on their way coming down the pike, but I have a concussion. I can imagine after being dropped like that. Sophia, Dragon Quest IV. She's a legendary hero chosen to save the world. She wears a blue and white outfit with long curly green hair and wields a Zenithian sword and shield. She might have a different avatar name with this. I don't know all the avatar names, unfortunately. Let me see if I can find her. DW4. She would probably be under... She might be DW4 Sophia. She might be DW4 Sophia. That's my only guess. Because, yeah, it's not even listing her. It's not even listing her here. So I don't know. It might be a case where I ran out of room. I am not sure. Sorry about that. Any other, yeah, you've just pretty much just got to do avatar random to switch them. See, that's my problem. I put too many in. I know that you are DW3 Elf. Anything else to mention? Oh, I did want to mention a couple things. First of all, you know, thoughts and prayers to all the ladies of VTuber Corpo V and U. For those of you who, you know, follow this stuff online, V and U, it turns out that they are a black corpo and a half. They have been screwing their talents. They haven't been paying them. They want massive exit fees if their talents want to leave, and then still won't give them the rights to the IPs. So, you know, I hope everyone who's been a part of that group is able to rebound. A lot of people are, and they're doing a good job, like Gooby. I know she's got a donathon going on right now with her indie persona of Gooby, Gooba. It's a lot of goobs in it. And everyone else involved. Like, it explains a lot, because I've been wondering why people like DK Graves had been on hiatus. Well, there you go. It's because V&U has not been paying anyone and was still expecting him to work. Probably no space between DW4 and Sophia. I think it runs everything together, if it's there. Yeah. So prayers to them. Also, I do want to mention our friend of the channel, Hiraki, Tatsuhiko Hiraki. You know, if in fact, I'm going to post her channel link real quick. If you haven't subscribed to her channel, show her some love. And there's a reason I'm saying this. She's been, and it's not my place to talk about it, but she's been going through different, like a lot of, it seems, I don't know, self-doubt. A lot of the things that VTuber, we're all neurotic, we VTubers. Most of us are. I can't speak for Nissa. I don't know if Nissa's neurotic. I don't know if Siren's neurotic. I know I'm neurotic. But Hiraki's been going through a lot, and she is, I guess, talking about graduating if things don't, if things don't start looking up for her. And I get that. She feels like she isn't making the progress that she wants to. I know she did a special Tea Party VR stream this past Saturday, which I had to miss because of time zones. It didn't work well. That sucks. I'm sorry, Jordan. I'll check the avatars later and see if it's missing. I'll see if I can add it in. It might just be missing. Or it might be a difference in the names. But yeah. So I hope that I certainly hope she doesn't graduate, because she has been a good friend to me. In fact, if you look at my loading screen, the little Madamus that flies by as if he's being carried by an invisible hand, Hiraki did that for me. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say about that. Also, friend of the channel, I do want to mention our friend TB Delaval, or Katerin Naranya. She does stream under 2 names. I've lurked in her streams as a couple times. She seems cool. Yeah, she's... I just hate, it's one of those things, Nissa, I just hate to see anyone I know or anyone I've, that I'm a mutual to or anything like that ever hang it up just because of something, I don't know, because of getting in their own head or because they feel they're not making progress. That's one of those things that it just makes me sad. I mean, graduations always get sad. Yeah, I'm not on the screen, Jordan. I don't have an avatar. Only the library bot does. Yeah, so I just hate to see that. What else? Oh, yeah, TB Delval. Be sure to keep her in your prayers. She is still going through it since the loss of her sister earlier this year. For you, those of you who don't know, IRL, her sister, they thought she was recovering, and she didn't pull through. So she's still dealing with a lot of that, and that's one of those things. I don't know if anyone ever gets over anything like that, but I certainly hope things get easier for her and that she's able to get to a good place where she's able to get back into streaming and whatnot. So be sure to keep her in your prayers. I hate to be a downer right out of the gate, but something positive real quick. Okay, now for something positive. Ready for some whiplash chat? I do want to mention goods of one of my Oshis. One of the people who is my one of my major influences, who I've mentioned before, is a streamer named Sarah Casera. She's one of the people who I always credit as being my top one of my top 6 people in no particular order who I consider to be a major influence. She's got a plushie available right now. It's a little 4-inch like keychain size plushie that she's trying to get started on Craftify. So if you haven't ever checked her out, then you probably don't want to buy her plushie yet. But if you have checked her out, she has a plushie. You may want to check that out too. There we go. I lost my younger sister 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Jordan. So hopefully she pulls through, because I've been through that similar thing. I can, yeah, I'm an only child, so I quite literally can only imagine. But, prayers to you as well, Jordan. I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm glad to see that you're making it through. Yay, marketable plushies. That's one of those things I see stuff like that, and in my thought, Nissa, I don't know about you, but I see stuff like that, and I feel like, ooh, I want to get to that point. When I talk about my merch, as much as I talk about other merch, I don't know what a Madamus plushie would be. I wouldn't want it to be for this model. I'd want it to be for a future, more finalized model. But I don't know about you. I want to get to a point where I could say, I've got a plushie. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Or maybe someday, if I do ever commission someone for a chat mascot, have a plushie of the chat mascot. Because I've seen some VTubers do that too. I think it'd be difficult to make a plushie of me floating hair triangles and floating mini wings. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. But maybe for a chat mascot or something. I know one of my Oshis, who I've mentioned too, Amia Aranya, and I missed it, and I hate myself for missing it. She had a plushie out on Craftify also of her mascot, which is called the Bucko, and it's just this little purple spider character. And just really cute thing. Probably library bot merch. Oh dear, library bot merch. That would just be a ban hammer. Can we just get a plushie ban hammer? Oh, did you see the message about Jason Fuchs? Yeah. I hope that turns out well for you. Like I said before, I wasn't really... Beast Wars wasn't my thing. I fell out on the Transformers movies real quickly, but I hope it turns out well. I hope it turns out well, and for anyone who goes to see it, I hope you enjoy it. You never get over it, but you come to grips with it. Yeah, that probably sounds more accurate, Vice. That probably sounds that's probably the best way to put it. Yeah, so prayers to everyone going through, who's ever gone through that. Anything else to mention? Oh, one last streamer thing. A friend of the channel, Sirocklin, she mentioned another program called vNeon. I use a program for my avatar that you see in front of you right now. I use a program called VC Face. It's a free program to use Vroid models, and it's very basic. It's almost like just a 2D version of a 3D model. I know she mentioned something called vNeon, and I tried it. And unfortunately, as much as I'd love to use it, I think the problem is the limitations of my own model. When I tried using it, it's much more 3D feeling. And when I tried using it, first of all, when I moved like this, my whole body went like flying. So it was pretty funny. But the big problem is limitations, it seems, on my models. When I duck my head like this, it looks fine. See? I'm just ducking my head a little. It's fine. The moment I did that with this other program, my chin started clipping through my neck. And so, yeah, it seems that the model you see before you, which is held together with duct tape and popsicle sticks, literally can't handle a more advanced program. Sirocklin is wise in the ways of streaming. She is. We like Sirocklin. And she's on vacation right now, so I hope she has a fun and safe vacation. I think she said she was taking a cruise, so I really hope she has a safe cruise. I'm always afraid to take cruises, chat. I don't know about y'all, but I am always afraid to take cruises. I always see the news stories about people getting sick on cruise ships and just, nope, not me. I'll stay home. My vacation is a staycation. I'm gonna lock myself in a room with my Blu-rays I need to catch up on. Yeah, I'm really excited about how Cyrus Avatar keeps shooting hearts. Does it keep shooting hearts? Oh, down at the bottom? I hadn't noticed it. Can't wait for, excuse me, I need to take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Can't wait for Madamus to sing Knights of the Round Table song when he does karaoke. Oh, yeah. Wait, are you talking about from Holy Grail? We're Knights of the Round Table, we dance where we're able. I don't know on that. Although I did do Ninja Rap once. I know that was mentioned earlier in chat, Vanilla Ice. I tried Ninja Rap. I failed miserably, but I did try doing a Ninja Rap. Go Ninja, go! I made another funny. Titanic ruined cruises for me. I used to love cruises, and then I read about the Titanic, and nope. Man, poor Jack. Can't I, there's room on that door for me too. Can't I come? No, you stay in the water, Jack. No, you stay right there. Everything's cool. And airplanes, Mammoth, easy to get sick on planes as well. Oh yeah, just like in the movie Airplane. We had fish. We had two choices. What was it? Steak or chicken? Yes, I remember. I had lasagna. Or no, it was chicken or fish. Or no, it was steak or fish. I don't remember. At least your heart will go on. Oh, every time I think of Titanic, I always think of Thumbtanic, the parody with the little thumbs. You know, from the same guy who did Thumb Wars. The guy who did Kung Pao, that's all you need to know. Oh, anything else to mention before we start stream? I've been yapping a lot and accomplishing nothing with it. Oh, one last thing, chat. One last thing, and then we will get started on the game. Well, actually two things, but one we can say when we start the game. The new GameCube is on the way and should be here tomorrow. I have a new Nintendo GameCube on the way. It's a refurb, but it has the digital output. So I should be able to finally stream GameCube games and Game Boy games in higher quality, in component video quality. So, yeah, if that's the case, I'm probably going to start playing more GameCube stuff, including Everything or Nothing, the James Bond game. I've never played all the way through it. I would really like to play Everything or Nothing. So yeah, we got the new game. We're upgrading. We're getting well, we're still small. I was gonna say we're getting bigger. No, we're still small. But we're upgrading. We will have better video quality for that. You know what? Let's head into the game room. I might have to adjust my screen in here a bit. I think I might have my cropping a bit off when we start the game. So if I do, my apologies. Honestly, the quality you have now isn't awful, but I'm excited to see what the nicer output looks like. I appreciate that, Detra Codes. It bugs me, and I'll tell you, it bugs me because it's one of those things that bugs me because I wish Little Madamus would have known, because Little Madamus would have made it a point to make sure that the family's GameCube would have been the model with the digital output. I remember the GameCube James Bond games being good. The one I remember not being good was GoldenEye Rogue Agent. And I remember I liked things about it, but I thought the GoldenEye itself. So for those of you who don't know it, the game GoldenEye Rogue Agent on GameCube, and I think it was on PlayStation also, you play just that. It has nothing to do with GoldenEye. You play a rogue MI6 agent who you play the villain who has a golden artificial eye that can do special powers as a gimmick. Like hack into things or give people headaches or something. I don't know. But to me, the gimmick was what ruined it. The gimmick of your character has this magic prosthetic eye, I just thought was dumb. If it wouldn't have been that, if it would have been without the golden eye part, if it just would have been like MI6 Rogue Agent or something like that, I would have probably enjoyed it. I was going to say you enjoyed it much more. I'll get you. I would have enjoyed it, period. We didn't even have a TV with component in until after we got an Xbox 360. Gotcha. Oh, Megs, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good idea on paper, not good in execution. Yeah, we were just yapping about a few things. A little bit V and U, a little bit of the Hiraki thing, and we hope we don't want her to graduate. The Sarah plushie, the TB thing. Target maybe getting rid of Blu-rays, which is annoying. I don't know what else we were yapping. Oh, and the GameCube. The GameCube on its way. Yes. I might. Okay, we'll see how this looks when we start the game, chat. Chat, should we go ahead and head into the game room? Get started on this thing. So let's go ahead and get started on Dragon Warrior. Door transition. Yay. Okay. Let me power this bad mamma jamma on. All the great yapping. Yep. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know. I might have to adjust my screen. It does look like it's cropped kind of weird. The safeties. Because that black bar on the side there. I think I messed it up with my Genesis stuff. That's okay. We can fix it once we get into it. 1986, Enix 1989. So this was originally on MSX. Too bad you didn't mention the... Oh my gosh! Omegs. I completely forgot, and I think I had it written. Nope, I forgot to write it down. I had my list of topics, and I forgot FazeCon. Congratulations to Phase Connect with the success of their first FazeCon. I didn't even know it was going on this weekend, Omegs. I didn't even realize this was the weekend of it. I don't know how I missed that. But I saw all the stuff afterward. Did you go or not, if you don't mind my asking? It looks like it was a lot of fun. I am glad that they been seeing so many awesome posts. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw all of these great posts about it, and I didn't even know what was going on. I knew they were planning it, but I didn't know it was already here. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Madamus, did you say something about graduation? I missed that part. Not me. Hiraki is talking about graduating, I guess, if things don't get a bit better for her. She's sort of hitting that wall of frustration, so I hope she changes her mind. I hope she sees whatever the growth is she needs to see. Because I hate seeing anyone graduate, but I especially hate seeing mutuals, you know. Mutuals and friends feel that way or get into that sort of spot. Yeah, so congratulations to Phase Connect. Ton of cool posts about it. If you're on Twitter, you can see them everywhere. I hope I get a chance to go to FazeCon. I would much rather go to FazeCon than Offkai. I'd much rather go to FazeCon than Offkai. I don't know about the rest of you, but it just feels like it would be more fun to me. Begin a new quest. I went ahead and wiped out all of the stuff, chat. I wiped out everything. All right, let's see if we can spell the full Madamus name. Yes, we can. And one of the posts that I really loved about FazeCon was saying about how this is a sign that English VTubing is becoming much more of a thing and much more legitimate. That makes me happy. I always thought it was, but I see where apparently in the grand scheme of things, you know, it's always, you know, seen as the bastard stepchild of JP VTubing. So it's, and maybe even Indonesian VTubing, Southeast Asia. But so it's nice to see it really coming into its own. And I hope we never screw it up the way we have a lot of localizations. I'm gonna go fast messages. Yeah, I gotta fix the screen. Let me fix this screen real quick before we do anything, chat. Transform, edit, transform. This will take just a minute. No. Okay. Hold on. Sorry! Just a moment. Okay, get that position over and make the width just a little bit. I made notes too of where all this stuff is supposed to go, and I didn't keep it for something. Looks like the bottom is pretty good. The top might be cropped just a little, Just a moment, chat. Sorry about this. Should be okay. And the size here, we'll just bring it up a little. I think that'll be alright. It's not perfect. I'll fix it before the next stream. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. Close. Okay, and boom. There we go. Little closer to NTSC. I think one of the reasons they say envtubing isn't much of a thing because just about all Ian corpos die off. Yeah, and you know, yeah, and the V and U thing, I mean, even though it's Korean technically, but still it's an English-speaking corpo, that doesn't do much for the case, you know? I think it's just due to mismanagement rather than lack of appeal. Probably, and because there are a lot of good corpos that even if they're good, they wind up, you know, not black corpos, but ones they still wind up folding because they just can't. I don't know if they're not ready for it or what, but they just can't seem to keep the ball rolling. It's almost like they're not it's almost like, don't worry, we're gonna play the game, chat, I promise. It's almost like they're not prepared to ride out the storm, because one of the things is, as a corpo, my opinion is you need to be ready to be losing money for like over 2 years. I would think you need to be ready to lose money for at least the first couple of years. And most of them, it seems like you get so many, if they're not making money after a year and a half, they're already calling it quit. So, well, Specialite EN was a good example. Specialite EN folded up after a year and a half. And this is right after they'd hired a brand new slew of talents with their EVE gen. And they shouldn't have started a new gen if this was on the wall, and B, yeah, they should have stuck it out for a couple years. I don't know. Manny's favorite music of all time is playing right now. And are you being wicked excited for a G.I. Joe movie reboot being written by Danny McBride coming out? I gotta be honest, Jordan. I can't get excited about any new movies or things until I see more about them once they're almost here. Because I've gotten excited too many times over the years at so many things that have wound up disappointing me. The last movie I really got excited about was probably in 2007. If I'm being totally honest. Outside of anime, that is. Anime, I still do, but as far as live action, Western, big blockbuster movies, yeah, it's rare for me to get excited. I remember getting excited about Actually, I do. I remember getting excited about Phantasm Ravager, and that disappointed me so much, and that was like 2012 or something. That disappointed me so much that and that was a low-budget thing. They had some... Oh, let me see. Oh, Prism, yes. Hold on, let me see here. What all I miss? Be right back. Hydrating. Gotcha. Music hits me with nostalgia. Yes. And someday we'll play the game, too. Yeah, I think it's back with Liquid. Welcome back. It's an allegory for not beating Dragon Quest in under 10 hours. Yeah, we're not going to beat it in under 10 hours. Prism Project is another good example. Prism... I thought Prism was doing pretty well. I don't understand that. Sony just was so quick to cut and run, weren't they? I wish Sony would cut and run with Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is apparently in shambles. I wish Sony would, just start selling off all the Funimation assets. That would make me happy. That's a real madamus. They had some stacked touts. Prism did. Prism was Sony. Yep. To me, Sundaria, the indie corpo, was one most people wish never had died. I'm not familiar with that. That must be when I was first getting into VTubers and VTubing Omegs, because I know so little about so many of these companies. But I recognize Prism, because I still follow some of their talents, like Nananon. We've rated her a couple of times. I don't remember who, but I have a Soon channel subscribed. Oh, it's one of the first Ian Corpos. Really? I don't remember Sundaria. I only know Hollow and some indies. I'm a scrub. Hey, no, real Detricodes. I still feel like I'm such a noob at knowing any of these companies. I was surprised about just recently. Quite a few of them got taken into Phase Connect. Ah, well, that's good. That's good. We love Phase. Even though I didn't like that whole thing that happened some months ago with Jelly on Phase, where they like issued the statement apologizing for her saying keep politics out of Minecraft or whatever. I take that back. I'm familiar with Phase 2. Yes. Oh gosh, the one that just folded up, the one that was the boyfriend experience one, the Ian Corpo. Gosh, I can't think of their name. Someone in chat remind me. Mercy Modiste was part of them. That just announced they were folding. That was one that came out of no, it wasn't Dance. I know that wasn't what you were saying. Oh gosh, which one is it? vTuber. Thank you. It was on the tip of my brain. vTuber, yeah. I was surprised with vTuber. I thought they were doing well. My only guess there is it must have just been, I don't know if it was just a case of mismanagement or what. Because I would have said, because you know those simp dollars are strong, and vTuber generates a lot of simp money. You know I'm right, too, okay? I know someone's out there, how dare you? You know I'm right. Simps spend a lot of money on VTubers. vTuber was more of a spite project after Strani was terminated from AEN. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. And I barely recognized the name AN. I barely recognize that name. Are they still around? Or did they go under too? Yes, we do. No, but it's yeah. It's true. It's absolutely true. I mean they do. Yeah. Okay. Let me go. Oh, by the way, on Dragon Warrior, I have got in my hand right here the original Explorer's Handbook. This is the Nintendo authorized walkthrough that came packaged with it. I didn't unbox my maps. I'll pull up a world map if I need it, but I do have the official Explorer's Handbook. It's not cheating if it came as a manual. Chikafuji, Lisa, and Amiya Aranya are the two Soon channels I subscribe. Okay, I didn't know Amiya Aranya was part of Soon. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew she was with a Corpo at some point, because it's been mentioned before that she used to be with a Corpo and she doesn't like to talk about it. So, good to know. I forgot those two. I didn't know they were. Okay, and I didn't know that was her Corpo. I assumed she was with a Corpo that was still around. Because of the way she's mentioned it, I assumed it was one, you know, there was an NDA or she just didn't like to talk about it. They had some really amazing people, but their contract had a non-compete that forced the talents to a 1-year no streaming hiatus if they left. Fair, and I wonder if that isn't something that happened with Specialite Ian and Miki Hitsugi, because Miki Hitsugi had come back as Nanaru and did like 3 streams and then disappeared, which was unfortunate. I also forgot AN existed. Yeah, I'll tell you who I'll never be able to forget existed. V Reverie. Because the horror stories of V Reverie are burned into my brain. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Man, I've yapped so much, I'm not even going to be able to yap to read the dialogue in this game. Descendant of Erdrick, listen now to my words. It is told that in ages past, Erdrick fought demons with a ball of light. Balls mentioned! Then came the Dragon Lord, who stole the precious globe and hid it in the darkness. Now, Matimus, thou must help us recover the ball of light and restore peace to our land. I couldn't resist! He took the ball! No! Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Elite ball. Then speak with the guards, for they have much knowledge that may aid thee. May the light shine upon thee, Matimus. Okay. Thing about this game, chat. We can only save by talking to the king. So anytime we gotta quit for the night, I gotta make my way all the way back to the castle. Also, I think I'm naked right now. Nothing of use. Status. Yeah, I have no, you can buy clothes, but they have elite ball knowledge. V-Reverie, I often forget, but a specific talent from there, I can't. Because she had everyone calling her mommy. Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's talk to some dudes. East of this castle is a town where armor, weapons, and many other items may be purchased. Return to the inn for a rest if thou art wounded in battle, Matimus. Sleep heals all. Okay, fine, I get it. I get it. Even the game is telling me I need to sleep more. I get it. What a strapping knight. What a this one's blocking me in. Dost thou know about Princess Gwaelin? No. Half a year now hath passed since the princess was kidnapped by the enemy. Never does the king speak of it, but he must be suffering much. Matimus, please save the princess. We're sorry, but our princess is in another castle, dude. Alright, let's talk to the other one, and then we'll do the chests. If thou hast collected all the treasure chests, a key will be found. Once used, the key will disappear, but the door will be open and thou may pass through. So I gotta open the chest to get a key just to get out of the throne room. Alright, I guess do I have to take? Of gold thou hast gained 120. Bread tastes better than key. It's been that long and we are now just now sitting here pretty much. Well, they sent others. They don't like to talk about what happened to them. Fortune smiles upon thee, Matimus. Thou hast found the torch. Great. Take whatever's in these chests. So all they're going to give me is a key, 120 gold, and a torch. This king is definitely loaded. They didn't care about her that much, I guess. Yeah, and here's my thought. You'd think that if they were outfitting a hero and sending him on a quest, wouldn't they give him, like, the best armor and the best sword they had? Wouldn't they be, like, really trying to give him a leg up? Instead, they gave me 2 things plus 1 thing that I gotta use just to leave. It's like I gotta pay a special throne room tax. Item. Magic key. In a sane society. Yeah, this is gaming logic. We don't, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is annoying about this game. You've got to use a stairs command just to go up and down the stairs. Matimus, when are you going to learn the sword spin attack? Get 3 pendants and then a better sword. Oh, yeah. Here's a pan lid and a long stick. Good luck. They didn't even give me that, man. I mean, seriously. Look at this. Weapon, none. Armor, none. Shield, none. Wormer, dead. Niedermeyer, dead. If thou art planning to rest, first see King Lorik. Yeah, so I can save my game, yeah. King Lorik will record thy deeds in his imperial scroll, so thou may return to thy quest later. Oh, by the way, I did confirm my battery still works. My battery from when I was a little Matimus, The battery that is in this game from when it was first purchased, I guess this game is like a 35-year-old cartridge now since from my parents and whatnot. Still works because my game was still saved. It's not even enough for Taco at Taco Bell. Yeah, you'd think they would at least tell you it's dangerous to go alone and give you a free sword. Yep, didn't even give me that. Didn't even give me a free sword. Hey, baby. Where can I find Princess Gwaelin? Yeah, not here. There was a time when Breckenary was a paradise. Then the Dragon Lord's minions came. Not the minions!
When entering the cave, take with thee a torch.
Oh, sure, block me in, dude. Where can I find Princess Gwaelin? Dude, just stop. Matimus' coming was foretold by legend. May the light shine upon this brave warrior. If I'm correct, chat, that flash of light you just saw recharges my MP when I've got it. So instead of going to the inn, you could just come here and keep using a heal spell once you've got it. Koopa's other castle? Yeah, I didn't know that when I was a little kid. I learned that far too late in life. We are merchants who have traveled much in this land. Many of our colleagues have been killed by servants of the Dragon Lord. Oh, then you should want me to succeed and you should give me things. Rumor has it that entire towns have been destroyed by the Dragon Lord's servants. Yeah, there is a town that's destroyed. They didn't even give me an extra key so I could get the stuff in this room. At least there's a way to recharge your MP unlike Phantasy Star. True, even though I love Phantasy Star. To become strong enough to face the future trials, you must first battle many foes. Yeah, I know, I gotta level up. I gotta get good. What the Matimus? Who is that cheap clone of me you spoke with? There could be only one. Thou must have a key to open a door. Oh, there is a magic key you can get to open all the doors eventually. Yeah, I can't get around to the other part of the castle. I don't think. Let me see. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go to the town. That guy didn't have stars shooting out of him. Yeah, I know. Not fair. Thou art most welcome in Breckenary. Thanks. Give me free stuff. I should crop the top of the screen a little more because I'm noticing it's out of the safety. There's a little bit of green at the top there. I'm gonna do that. Just a moment, chat. I want to make it nice. Just a moment. Okay. And we will increase the size to... There we go. And boom, fixed. Yay! Because Avatar and stream. Yes! Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, but you never told me the light shines upon me, and you never said that my coming was foretold, Daylin. Huh? Why didn't you ever say those things? Go north to the seashore, then follow the coastline to the west until thou hast reached Garenham. Welcome, enter the shop and speak to its keeper across the desk. Okay. Hey, Matimus, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night tonight. We just started playing Dragon Warrior. It's going to be a lot of grinding and a lot of walking and a lot of talking and a lot of nothing. Thank you, everyone, though, who's watching tonight. I hope you're having a good week. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Tomorrow night, Super Godzilla. Yay! Hydration break, guide drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Yes, I do wish things. I guess I'll take leather armor. Yeah. Time to miss some metal slime. Yeah, the worst part about this game, chat, is when you encounter a metal slime, They run away usually before you can ever attack them and get all that sweet, sweet experience. We bought the leather armor, right? Let's buy the club. Oh no, I don't have enough money for... I screwed up already. I screwed up already. I should have bought a club. Oh my gosh, I'm opening my guidebook. What was I supposed to do? Because I don't want to give you false hope, Madamus. Let's face it, you're not super seducer. Not that anyone sane would ever be the super seducer. Oh yeah, no kidding. Fighting a dragon in this game, playing a dragon tomorrow, indeed. Yep, true. Good point. Good observation. Oh, I'm looking at this. They've got, you could save 3 different adventures, and they've got the examples for the names. Link, of course. Mario, of course. And Nestor. If you remember Nestor, that was one of the characters in Nintendo Power Guide. So what should I have done? Okay, that's the castle. Notebook. The king needs my help against the Dragon Lord. The princess must be rescued. Check the treasure chest. Talk to everyone. Okay. Mountains are... okay. Slow you down, and many monsters are in those. Forests, I'll have a lot of monsters. Water you can't do anything with. Charlock Castle is down to the south. Equipment. You should have 100, the club and the clothes. So I screwed it up. I should have gotten clothes instead of being naked and a club. Instead, I got leather armor and a stick. I'd forgotten Nestor was a thing. Yeah, I did too until I just opened up this little guidebook. Okay. Visit the tool shop. Buy a dragon scale, it recommends. Yeah, go ahead. I might as well get a stick. Nope. Alright, let me go get a, well, let's talk to everyone. Let's talk to everyone else. Stop running! Please save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord. Okay. What about you, Dalen clone number 2? Watch thy hit points when in the poisonous marsh. Oh, that's right. I wonder, there is an armor that makes you invulnerable to swamps, I think. It might be the Erdrick armor. Many have been the... Blah, 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 I can't read at all. Many have been the warriors who have perished on this quest. But for thee I wish success, Madamus. Thanks, thy hit points of old. Indeed. Yeah, thank you for the localization where they decided this needs to be Old English. Is there someone around here? Yep. Is he hiding? Beware the bridges. Danger grows when thou crosses. Palpatine sends his regards. I'm curious, is Nestor part of Earthbound? I don't know, is he? I just know that Nestor was, the name of, like, the mascot guy for Nintendo Power. I've never played Earthbound. No, I am not Princess Graylin. I didn't ask. There's a town where magic keys can be purchased. Okay. That's Ness you're thinking of, Judd. Ah, okay, Ness. See King Lork when thy experience levels are raised. Okay. Oh, good, another Daylin clone. If thou art cursed, come again. Okay, so he's gonna charge me for uncursing. Oh yeah, I already talked to her. Okay, there's the inn. I don't need a room, but I can't talk to that guy. He's locked in. Tell King Lork that the search for his daughter hath failed. I am almost gone. Okay. Bye, I guess. Where are you going? Oh, you mean that type of gone. Within sight of Tantegel Castle to the south is Charlock, the fortress of the Dragon Lord. Yeah, and see, in the Japanese version, the hero castle was Charrock, not Charlock. And I think the Dragon Lord's castle was Tantegel. Enter where thou can. Oh. You mean like this? Welcome, we dealing tools. What can I do for thee? I'm gonna take a dragon scale. The dragon scale, thank you very much. Just thou anything else? Yeah, but I don't have the money for it. Okay, let me... Oh, do I need to equip everything? Oh, no, okay. Status... Oh, no, it automatically equips things. Okay, the only thing I had to don was the dragon scale. Alright, let's go try to get some money real quick and level up a wee little bit, even though I can't even probably afford a night in the inn. Yeah, you know, going through the mountains, it does actually slow you up a little bit. You could see it hesitate there. Thank you! A red slime draws near. Command, fight. Ow. Ow! Yay! I got 2 gold for that. And my experience only went up 1 point. I need a club. I desperately need a club. Oh yeah, the Castle Charlock, just so you can see it. There it is. That's the Dragon Lord's castle that we can't get to. Slime lives matter! No, Megs. All lives matter. Oh, oh no! This one wanted revenge. Nah, nah. The music in this game is going to eventually get annoying for everyone. Just warning you beforehand. Yay, I've got enough gold for... I got enough gold now for just an herb. There's an anime about a witch that spent 300 years executing slimes. Oh, really? What anime is it? Oh, no. The slime dodged my stick. This game is going to be a lot more grind. I was hoping the music would have a little more variation. Nope. You'll have and the dungeon themes and caves and whatever, they're even worse because they're one song, and as you go to lower levels, they just lower the pitch of it. So it starts off da na 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 na. Then they just slow it down and lower it when you get to lower levels. Na 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 na. Yeah. Yeah. So feel free to mute my stream chat. You know what? Maybe it's actually tempting me to turn on BGM someday. It's called I've Been Killing Slimes for 300 Years and maxed out my level. Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that. I'm gonna have to look for that. That's its actual name. I'm gonna have to look for that. It'd be nice if you went to the king and he would heal you, but no, he won't even give you like free health. I'm gonna have to keep going to the inn. It's really hard to get stuff to attack you, apparently. Oh, there, regular slime, finally. Yay! 1 whole gold. We'll be at that $60 club in no time. But I do need to... I don't want to go further north yet. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me change pages. Yeah, there's my list of armor, list of items, including the cursed belt. It's so funny that anime titles are the literal plot now. Yeah, I mean, I remember when things like Dagashi Kashi, which, I mean, okay, it's got Dagashi in it. Oh, it's about a Dagashi story. Now it would be called, My Dad Wants Me to Take Over the Dagashi Shop, but I want to draw manga instead. Yeah, you're so right, Omegs. You are so right. Okay, don't miss. First journey, Erdrick's Cave. Okay, once we get to level 2, we'll go to, I'm gonna have to open a map up too. I remember that game. Fun fact: did you know Dragon Quest was in charge of the name to Final Fantasy? I think USB was in charge. The name to was in charge of, they changed the name to Final Fantasy. No, Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior was USB was a type. Oh, okay. So Dragon Warrior was originally Dragon Quest. So, Final Fantasy, I think it was always Final Fantasy, but Dragon Quest was original. Dragon Warrior, this one was originally Dragon Quest. Neon Genesis Evangelion, no. I don't want to pilot the robot, but I don't want the cute blue-haired girl to do it either. Yeah, yep. Boy, what would you call Tenchi Muyo? I gotta get a map open. Let me get a world map, chat. Just a moment. Do. Oh, I don't need the unpin command anymore. Okay, game facts. Where all of our games are fact. Dragon Warrior. Guides. Map information. Ah, there it is. Come on, overworld. Overworld map, there it is. Do. Man, this is a big map. It's a big overworld. Or Sailor Moon, yeah, what would you name that? I like that one about the human who was in his 40s and part of the Demon King's army. Then he got kicked out. Then he got together with the hot lady after being kicked out by a dumb hot shot prince. I don't know that one. Evangelion should be Shinji getting the robot. I still haven't watched my Evangelion. I've never watched it. I've got the Blu-ray set of the original series, haven't watched it. Flash, Pokemon, welcome in, no username, welcome in. Pokemon, I'm 10 years old and I'm capturing and making animals fight each other for money. I like that. Welcome in, Cabbases, welcome in. How dost thou handle being slain by yonder beast repeatedly? So far, we haven't been slain. I had to open the map, though. And unfortunately, my overworld map here looks like it's not the English one. Okay, let me see. Is this the right one? I can't tell. I'll just keep both of them open. Let's see. Same thing with Digimon. Indeed. Dalen, there are so many plots like that now. Yeah, so many titles, so many plots. It's crazy, isn't it? Ed, and Eddie. I share my name with my two best friends, and we scam people for money. Typo, it was 30s, not 40s. Gotcha, also chilling in my 30s after getting fired from the Demon King's army. Yep. Okay, I've heard of that one. I've never seen it, but I've heard 8 HP in a dream. And 27 gold and 4 EP. Yeah, this game is stingy. They're saving both worlds in Digimon. Are they? Okay. I still need to watch that. Oh, come on. Thank you. I just want to get to level 2. SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm in my mid-30s and I'm a sea sponge. Flips burgers. There but for the grace of God go I. Except for the sea sponge part. Yeah, we're at 6 HP in a dream. Or 5 HP in a dream. Yay! Ooh, yay, I got an excellent move. SpongeBob is canonically in his mid to late 30s. I didn't know that. I'm curious if Pokemon versus Digimon, who would win? Well, the answer's gonna be Pokemon just because, you know, Nintendo's not gonna allow anyone else to win. Ha! Yay, I leveled up! Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 1. Thy maximum hit points increase by 7. And I still don't have any magic. My biggest power fantasy in anime and manga nowadays is the guy who is fired from the demon army or the hero's party and the army and the party falls apart without him while he lives peacefully in a farm. Yeah, I know I've passed by some of those. That reminds me, I hope Sentai runs a sale again. I need to pick up some of their latest offerings. Sailor Moon, a description. My friends and I transform to slaughter demons with magic while the hot guy doesn't do anything useful. I like that. Oh no! I'm almost dead. Alright, let's go. Spider-Man. I was bitten by a radioactive spider when I was 14 and a half years old, and now I'm one of the greatest heroes ever. Yeah. Okay, Erdrick's Cave. Level 1 is first journey. Oh, it's just go there. Okay, I need to, I don't go into the cave until... Oh my gosh, come on. Level 2, it says I should go ahead. Okay. Alright. Oh! Let's see. There's a rather large push of plots that have the main character getting kicked out of the hero's party for them to later crumble due to the main character doing all the work. Yeah, and, you know, and that's the big problem. It's just like Isekai stuff, Omegs. They've been doing that plot too much now. It's reached a point now where it's just like, okay, this is what everything is, isn't it? It plays very into the unappreciated office drone, who's very common in Japan. That makes sense. Batman, my parents got shot in an alley, so I became a vigilante who punches penguins with punches penguins into prison. X-Men, we were rejected from the heroes party, and now we formed our own team and are extremely overpowered. Madamus, I don't know my lore! Oh, I love that. I'd actually like that as a title for something. I'm supposed to be a hero, but I don't even know what my lore is. Season 1. X-Men. No, Daylin, now it's just X. That was some of the fallout. Apparently, that new Wolverine game that came out, people have noticed they've, like, dropped X. They've dropped men from the title. They're, like, trying to push this thing now of X-Men can't be men because equality or something. Already doing Amnesia storyline. Yep. Tell me you never had a fantasy about quitting and seeing how your office burns down without all the work you do. No, that's fair. Of course, I did quit my job and one of them, my last career, and apparently most things were fine. It turns out I really was just a legend in my own mind. Cabba says, I found out about some service in another country, so that ended. So I'm trying to recover it and somehow not get sued. Fair, yep. Satel, you got it. Word girl. I'm a female Superman, but I'm also a walking dictionary. Hydration chat, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Good morning, thou seems to have spent a good night. Yeah, except for having to pay for it. I shall see thee again. I guess so. How much money I got? I don't have enough. That's how much I've got. All right, let me head to the cave. Where is the cave? In here. Okay. Do. I'm just going to walk to the cave to try to level up a bit. I'm supposed to go through the cave. By the way, chat, I'm going to try going through the cave without a torch. I'm going to try going through the cave without a torch, just going by my map. So I won't be able to see anything. Madness of the Back Library. I don't have official lore, but I started streaming so I could play retro games and get paid to have fun and make occasional collaborations with other streamers. Kinda, sorta true. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Uh-oh, a ghost, and I don't have a good weapon. Madamus, that's your anime. Fair. Fair. I like it. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, I can only... Oh no, a spooky ghost, Scoob! The Slender Man. I'm a well-dressed cryptid who whoops you if you try to learn about me, and everyone only knows me Slender, the 8 pages. Oh dear, I don't know anything about Slender Man. Man, I'm gonna get killed by this guy. I don't have... My weapon sucks. Oh no. No! Balls! I'm accomplished... I forgot the from. Oh, from the... knows me from Slender. Yeah, gotcha. Of light? From of light. What of light? What'd I miss? Oh no, a spooky ghost indeed. Yeah, get good. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, the balls of light. Yep, we need the balls of light. Ay. At this rate, I'm never going to get a better weapon. I really screwed up. I screwed up royally on that, but I don't want to restart the whole game. I guess I just need to run from ghosts. Just run from ghosts. Okay. Yay! Well, that helps. Bigfoot Lord, Chewbacca ripped me off! Rugrats, me and my friends were only born 3 years ago and we're going on adventures. I was kidnapped in one episode. Okay. Oh, nope. Run. Yay, red slime. All right. Yay! No, only by 1, because I've got crap weapon. Okay, is there anything in this cave? There's nothing in this cave except Erdrick's tablet. Heck with it, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay. I'm going to try doing this without a map. Okay, I'm against a wall, so... Down. Oh no. Oh man, I'm getting lost. I'm already lost. This was a bad idea. I need to buy a torch. I need to buy a torch, don't I? Well, maybe. Hold on. Okay, 1. Okay. Okay. Oh no, he's getting lost. Yep, already. And I don't have any way to take ye flask. I wish I had a flask. Oh no, he's getting lost indeed. I have no mouth and I must scream. I'm a human being tortured with 4 other people by a psychotic AI hellbent on torturing us for eternity. I need to play that game. I've got the game. I mean, I've got a GOG copy of it. I wish I had it physically. All right. Down. Over. Down. Over. Okay. Okay. Down. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat! I screw... Oh, no! Let me... Okay, let me figure this out. Captain America, some guy get me frozen in ice, some guy melt the ice, and now I'm a great superhero. Pretty much. Naturally, the anime manga recap movies, light novels, web novels, and visual novels are different from each other. My favorite is the visual novel because of the archives of the wars Madamus fought. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the movie. I'm somehow even worse than the first movie because Scott Cawthorne was fully in charge of writing this time. Also, we have Megan Fox playing Toy Chica. Well, GG, it's over. Yeah. I thought I was so good. I was so good. Cave Warrior, yep. Okay, maybe I can make it back to the stairs. Yes, okay, at least there. There, we're okay. No username called. Yep, wait, what, about the cave warrior? Yep. Not even joking about Megan Fox part. They had her play Toy Chica in the movie. Really? I haven't seen either of them. And he was never seen again. There, no, everything's cool. I'm just gonna wait until I can buy something. Oh, good. I'm just gonna go buy a torch. There, I'm gonna do what I should have done and buy a torch. The problem is, I'll tell you what the problem is. You don't see any animation of the floor tile, so I couldn't tell that I was moving. I was just doing it all by sound. That was the problem, chat. And see, half the time you push a direction, it doesn't move. Buy a torch. Nope. I wish I could use the torch as a weapon. Oh, good, they blocked me in. Huh. 8 gold for a piece, gold pieces for a torch. Yep. Fallout New Vegas. I'm a mailman, and some prick shot me in the face. Also, I'm in the last good Fallout game in the series. I'll take your word for it. I've never played them. I've got the first, second, and tactics on GOG. I've never played. Yeah, go ahead. Attack him. I can't believe I bought the wrong weapon, y'all. I'm never gonna be able to afford a better weapon either, at this rate. TNU, some turtles some turtles got slime on them. Yep. Forget it. We can't fight him. I can't even fight a Drakey. Or a Draki. Alright, I'm gonna try again with the... Okay. Nope. Okay, here we go. Item torch. And see, the torch barely even lights it, too. And if the torch runs out, you're screwed. That's about $4,000 torch? Oh dear, just a moment. Oh, I paused it, okay. Just a moment, let me see, B2, where am I? Okay, down. I just don't want my torch running out. I will get caught up on chat right after I make it through this maze. Because I just don't want this torch running out on me. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Okay. Take. Here we go. Let me, okay, people's problem with tactics is that it isn't an RPG. Personally, don't know enough about its story to properly comment. I just know it's considered vaguely canon to New Vegas. Okay. And as for the Gundams and their pilots, they were never seen again. One TV show replacement, the next year later. Really? Who's attacking us? They appear to be unidentified mobile suits, Commander. Really? I've never seen Gundams. Pretty much anything Ninja Turtles we touched oozed and got trained in martial arts by a rat. Yep. Fortune smiles upon thee, Madamus. Thou hast found the tablet. The tablet reads as follows. I am Erdrick, and thou art my descendant. 3 items were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Breckenary. I gathered these items, reached the island, and there defeated a creature of great evil. Now I have entrusted the 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items until thy quest leads thee to seek them out. When a new evil arises, find the 3 items, then fight. That's it? Doesn't tell me who the descendants are. Doesn't tell me where to find the items. Just, hey, I hid some stuff, go fight. What a jerk. I am so depressed to be his descendant. Like really. I don't want to be his descendant anymore. Yeah, Gundam is, cyclical for, never being seen again. There's always suddenly Gundams and their pilots and gotcha. I keep pausing it because I'm afraid my torch is going to run out. And I didn't buy another one because, you know, I'm a pro gamer and all. Okay, stairs. Okay. Pause again. Okay. There they are. There's the stairs, and now I don't have a torch anymore. I wasted a torch. Just for that. Time to fight more slimes. Oh good, he attacked before I was ready. Vague hints, riddles, and RPG? Never, I know, no kidding. Well, at least he's only taking off 1. Maybe I can... Oh, well, then he took off 2. Come on, how many... Good, okay. I could defeat Drakeys. And I hate that I bought the wrong weapon, y'all. Welcome in, Waras. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good to see you. We're playing Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest, and I bought the wrong weapon, so now I don't have enough money to get anything good, and I'm just totally screwed. Ha! Hydration break. Gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I might not like some Gundam series, but I would almost sell anything to have my own fully functional Gundam from certain series. Gotcha. I will take your word for it. I don't know enough about them. I don't even know if I'm on the right map. Hold on. Just a moment. Let me get my window open. There we go. I wish YouTube would go back to the old system where it showed everyone who was live at the top. Yeah, agreed. Because it's easier, because it is hard to search for people. Yeah, I know. I agree. No, but it was easier. Whoever was live was at the top. No, I agree. 100%. I hate that they changed that. Fairly Odd Parents. Boy gets fairy, and he wish whatever he wants. Is that what it is? I've never seen Fairly Odd Parents or Fairy Odd Parents. Didn't know that was what it's about. Interesting. Come on. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that, chat. Do. At this point, I'm just hoping that my level goes up enough that if I can level up, maybe then I can earn some gold faster since my weapon can't do it. I need a club so bad. How much HP do I have? I got enough to fight one more guy. No! Sneak attack by a slime. Less Gundam itself and more abilities built in. Giant robot with wireless brain control system. Count me in. Interesting. Just keep grinding up to level 99. Yeah, one experience point at a time. Also, I would definitely want the aerial Gundam from Mercury. I have never watched Gundam. I'll take your word on it. As on the brain controls the robot, not the other way around. Gotcha. The brain controls the robot. I see. Well, I would certainly hope so. All right, let me go waste more money at the inn. Yeah. And again, sorry if this is boring, since it is just a grind fest. I'm just a sucker for anything sci-fi, so giant robots are definitely my jam. I can respect that. I can respect that. Come on. I bet I level up at 20 points. I bet I level up here. Nope. I need 60 gold. I need 60 gold to buy that thing. I'm gonna have to kill 60. I'm gonna have to kill like another 30-something slimes. Oh, welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Doing well, thanks. And yourself? We are just grinding, and it's taking longer than it should because I bought the wrong weapon. Madamus bought the wrong weapon. Excuse my typo. No, you're fine. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Judd. We'll see you later. Have a good evening. You know, I gotta hand it to Phantasy Star. It was a lot less grindy. It was a lot less grindy with the grindy. Madamus can appreciate sci-fi. There we go. Madamus, would you turn down an IRL Constitution class ship if it was fully functional and offered to you? I don't know where I'd put it, Daylin. I don't know where I'd put it. Thy power increased by 2, response by 2, hit points by 2, magic. What spell? No, I don't want... What spell? Okay, we got heal. Let's go. Good. I think probably in orbit around Earth. Gotcha. Someone's gonna shoot it down from there, man. Alright, let me go to that one dude in the castle. Just so I could get my MP charged. Work was boring and also headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Besides that, good time at work. Well, that's good. Spaceships are a maintenance nightmare. And depreciate immediately. That is a good point, Twin Opinion. The depreciation. Can't even sell that thing. This is what we're going to do instead of going to the inn. Let me show you this little trick. And my MP is charged. So now I go ahead and heal. And then I talk. That's not a moon. That's a space station. I would just create my own space trailer park. Fair. Alright, there we go. Thou art healed, Madamus. Alright, so what do we do after this? Just so I can see. Return to Tanning Teagle, save your game. We don't go to Garenham until level 4. So hopefully by then I can afford a real weapon. Space Trailer Park Simulator would be legit. That could be a cool game. I'm surprised no one's done something like that already, an indie game. Is this game good? It's a classic. It's definitely of its age. It's an old school JRPG, so there's a lot of grinding. It is very much, inspired by things like the Ultimas, from what I understand, except a little more direct in terms of telling you where to go and what to do. Think of it like Phantasy Star, but with a lot more grinding. So it's probably going to lead to some boring streams. Oops. Oops. I really hope someone makes that game, Twin. Indeed. I learned a new word. Want to hear? Sure. Go ahead. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's hard to grind when no monsters come out to attack me. There we go. Mune. I don't know that name. I mean that word. What does it mean? I'm not familiar with that. Mune? Huh. Yay. Yay! Okay, now we're almost... oh, no. Should I fight the ghost? It's just moon, but it's just moon, but pronounced incorrectly. Oh, okay, so it's just another way of saying moon. Mune. Gotcha. Imagine a space alien Karen... Imagine space alien Karens arguing. Oof. Oof, maybe I don't want the game. Huh. Oh, no. I think it's got too many... Alright, one more. Yay! Something like HOA rules. Oof! Oh, not the... No, not the Karens! No! Alright, let me recharge my... Actually, I'm going to recharge it. I'm going to use it. I'm going to recharge it again with the healing spell. Chat. Do. Okay, so that's my max. Is 24. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I don't know why. I really am getting a headache. I've already taken stuff earlier for it, so I should be kicking in. I might have to... I'm probably going to have to triple up on ibuprofen tonight. I don't know why. It shouldn't be stress. I'm not feeling stressed tonight. Imagine every game had an annoying difficulty, Karen. Oof. Ooh, that reminds me that I forgot about that Karen game that's supposed to be coming out. I'm sure the repetitive music is really helping. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, difficulty. Annoying difficulty, Karen. Yeah. All right, we're almost at enough gold to get a club. Forgot about the Karen game. So did I. It seemed everyone was talking about it, and now not so much. Boo. I wonder if I go down, what sort of enemies am I going to encounter? Bum, bum, bum. Well, I'll say is better than the weird white... Yes! The Nintendo sound chip is better than the Master System for that. But it does... I know what that's like. When I tweaked that nerve, ooh, in my back, I was living off of pure Tylenol and ibuprofen. Oof. And see, I get headaches a lot, so I take a lot of, like, like generic Excedrin and ibuprofen, which I shouldn't be. Because I know Luciano talked to me about this before, about how it can, it's hard on, I think, your liver or your kidneys, ibuprofen. Or maybe it's stomach, I don't know. In any case, not good. But, what can I do? Oh, hello. Yay, another red slime. Yeah, I'll just keep fighting these for a bit. The Karen game isn't out yet. No, I don't think it is. But no migraine, right? Not diagnosed. But I think I do get them, because I do get such bad headaches sometimes. I do get the occasional fully debilitating one. Which luckily this isn't. This is just an annoying headache. $10 more gold. I find it funny that the trailer says rated E for entitled. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh man, I forgot about that. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're handling... Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. And that goes for anyone who in chat who does get migraines. I hope that you're able to handle it. I hope everything's okay. Because I know they're the worst. We almost have enough, chat. You know what? We do have enough, because I could sell the, stick. I could sell the stick, chat. I could sell the stick, and then we could start beating up ghosts. For the first 22 years of my life, I had constant migraines. Oof! Like, debilitatingly so, but the doctors never said anything. Jeez! Turns out I had severe astigmatism and needed glasses. Yes, I understand that. My astigmatism is pretty... I've got... Yeah, my astigmatism is pretty bad. I got that. And my eyes are light sensitive, too, so if I'm out in the daylight a lot, it'll really give me brutal headaches. Is this the universe of Elven Hero of mine? Yes! Yes, the characters at the bottom of the screen are from the Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest games. I don't think your character is from this game, though, but yes. Yep. There are 4 of them on NES. Oh, well, let me go sell the other one first. Maybe I gotta sell it at an item shop. Item shop is down here. Sell. Yep, there we go. No, it won't let me... Okay. Oh, because it's still equipped, it won't let me sell it, I guess, unless I... Oh, that's how it works. I remember now. They won't buy it from me unless I'm buying a replacement. Club. There we go. The club. Then I will buy the bamboo pole for 5 gold. Is that okay? Yeah, because I can't get any more. No. All right, good. We've got a club. Also, Thursday, we will be allowed to leave work early because of the World Cup. That's nice. Congrats. Hope you have a good, short day. And I hope you enjoy the game if you watch. All right, let's try to beat a ghost. Yep, there's a ghost. Good. Oh, and it dodged. You are the hero of legend. Please save us from the Demon King. Yep, pretty much. That's the plot of everything, isn't it? Can I have the sword? I wish. Hell no, you have to pay. Indeed. Oh, man, I'm going to have to go ahead and use my heal. The club isn't helping, chat. The club is overrated. Yay! Good, we leveled up. Okay. Now, we need to wait until we get to level 4 before we can go to Garenham. Did we learn a new spell? Yes. We learned Hurt. The opposite of Heal. Oh, no, I am level 4. Alright, let me go get healed up, chat, and we will head to, Garenham. Ah, welcome in, Ruka! Welcome in!
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erika right now.
Better do it! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day as well, Ruka. Good to see you. We're just doing the grinding. That's it. Nothing but grind. Grind, grind, grind. Can I heal anymore? Nope, that's it. What I miss? Like Morshu from CDI. Sorry, Link. Come back when you are a little richer. Oh, little richer. I've seen that meme. Oh, I've seen that meme. Yay. All right, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and save, chat. Let's go ahead and save just for the heck of it. It's the same song, they just changed the instrumentation. I'm greatly pleased that thou hast returned, Madamus. Before 61 points, y'all. Jeez. Wilt thou tell me me now of thy deeds, so they won't be forgotten? Yeah. Thy deeds have been recorded on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Dost thou wish to continue thy quest? Yep. Bye! You know, this is one of those games I'm glad they gave it away with Nintendo Power Magazine, Nintendo did. But at the same time, I feel like it was a bad choice. Because most little kids wouldn't be enjoying something like this. To me, this was more for... Well, but they were probably figuring the audience that's going to be reading a strategy guide, but I don't know. I just think... I'm glad it was a pack-in, but I think another game would have made more sense. Yay! I must save the world, but first contribute to the local economy, pretty much. Yep. Ah. How many experience do I get? 2, so it's going to take a while to get to that 61. Especially when I'm dealing with slimes. Okay. Garenham. It's saying I could use the hurt spell, too. Raise your levels close. Okay, go to Garnham Town, and then next we'll have to go to Cole. There's a map of the town. Good. Okay. Oh my gosh!
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right
Better
now.
do it!
Her lore is so insane.
It is!
I ain't even playing.
Runs off to Overwatch. Hey, enjoy your Overwatch, Lonnie. Oh, by the way, let me see if that tweet showed up, because earlier it still hadn't shown up that you were trying to send me. Just a moment. Let me see if it ever popped in. No, Lawnmower Girl, for whatever reason, that file still isn't showing up in my DMs. I don't know what's going on with it. But enjoy your Overwatch. Thank you for stopping in. We will see you later. Be sure to subscribe to Lawnmower Girl Chat. And by the way, Lonnie and I will be doing a collab, a YAP collab, next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, next Tuesday. So, yay! Yay! Ayo, what's this like? Oh, that's just the GAT emote. That was done by a talented artist named Gentai. Oh, go ahead. Is that technically a collab or a YAPALab? Indeed. Twitter, yeah. Maybe it has to do with the file size. I don't know. You got me. Hopefully you can figure it out, because I'd like to take a look at it. But thank you so much for stopping in. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, Overwatch has been, they've got that, what's the name of that character? Is it Xion? That they've been promoting lately? I'm kind of blushing. Oh, dear. So did I when it was first there, yeah. When it was made, so did I. He just kind of popped in with the GAT emote. Here you go, you can use it. Oh, thanks. Garin, a wandering minstrel of legendary fame, is said to have built this town. But I hope you are having a good day, Lawnmower Girl. Oh, but I can't speak. I screwed up the word girl. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, we dealing tools. What can I do? Nothing, apparently. Because I don't want another torch yet. What about you, buddy? Many believe that Princess Gwaelin is hidden away in a cave. Yeah. Kind of like, at least Maddie has a cake! Oh, bless. I have heard of one named Nestor. Dost thou know such a one? Yeah! He kept popping up in Nintendo Power. Yeah. Wow. Chat, the localization. The localization for this game. They stuck Nestor in it. Okay, that's a thing. Welcome to Garnham. May thy stay be a peaceful one. Well, yeah, it's not like I'm going to be getting in any fights. What you got for me? Yeah, what do you have I can't afford? Copper sword, I could use that. Large shield would be nice. Any of these. Oh, I was responding to you here, but in DMs. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, fair mood. I probably have done that at some point. I love that. No worries. Let me see. Why isn't that open for me? Oh, Xion. Okay. Shipping launches tomorrow with Season 3. Gotcha. Xion launches tomorrow with Season 3. Nice. Yeah, I've seen the screenshots of it. That looks awesome. Well, hopefully you have a lot of fun with it. Hopefully you have a good time with Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. I've played Fortnite once. I've never played Overwatch, Valorant. I'm such a fake gamer. I am such a fake gamer. Anything here? Anonymous search, nothing. Alright. I know there's something to find later. Said the princess was kidnapped and taken eastward. No! Not eastward! How much money do I have? Not enough. All right, let's make some more money, chat. What if Nestor turned into Nate and he's full of hate? What if Nestor turned into Nate and he's full of hate? Okay, who was... That'd be a thing. I'm trying to remember, who was the other one? Because there were, I remember Nintendo Power, they had two of them at one point, didn't they? They had Nestor and some other guy. It wasn't Nate, was it? But I do remember that. Yeah, but I love the little Nestor nod because of this game being given away with Nintendo Power Magazine. Misread Nestor as evil. Oh. Nestor turning evil. Evil Nestor. Yep, Nestor, they put him in all the Nintendo Power magazines, never got his own game. He had too much tood. Too much tood to get his own game. Okay, Ghost, let's try. Yes, it was. Thank you, Vice. You're right, it was Howard and Nestor. It was Howard and Nestor. I think Nestor might have already been full of hate in Nintendo Power. The duck? Oh, no. In Nintendo Power Magazine, they used to have these segments like a pack watch or something, and it was with Howard and Nestor. And if I'm right, Howard was the CEO. We all know you can't ruin Fortnite. Oh, you can't run Fortnite? I did, though. One of my earlier streams, I did a Fortnite collab with some of my mods. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I can run it. I can run it. That said, when I tried to run Peak the other day, it wound up crashing on me. I don't know what caused that. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Spell. Hurt. Hurt him good. Yeah, you can't run Fortnite on... I don't believe Fortnite's a real game. You can't run it on the Ouya. You can't run it on Ouya. Internet being a brat. Gotcha. Nate is the leaker. Oh! Of all the Nintendo stuff, Nate the hate. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to having you on next week. I'm looking forward to hearing your take on how the game keys can really work to Nintendo's advantage. Amongst other things, like the possibility you were mentioning online of Nintendo potentially doing pack-in of Ocarina of Time with Switch over Christmas. That sounds like that'd be a really cool opportunity if they did that. That sounds like that would be really smart if they'd do it. So what if Nate the Hate is actually a grown-up, and grown-up now, he's leaking all of Nintendo stuff? Yep. I see. That'd be interesting. Nestor grew up, became Nate. Turned evil. Indeed, stonks. Yeah. Do. Stop dodging, Ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Actually, I am. But, Nestor is Nate. There we go. Yeah, that's a good, I like that hypothesis. I like that theory. I'm getting tired of grinding in this already. Yeah, all we're doing right now, chat, is just doing some grinding. Jeez. Alright, let's use a spell and heal up. Matt attracts a lot of ghosts. Yeah, apparently. That's the only thing I attract. Boo-hoo. No. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why I said that. Honestly, I had not even thought about, we talked about this top of the stream. I hadn't even thought about Nestor until I opened up the Explorer's Handbook for this game. And it showed Nestor as a potential name to name your character in game. I wonder if I would have named myself Nestor, if that guy would have said something different. Like, oh, you're Nestor? I doubt it. I don't think it was programmed for that, but that would have been cool. Hypothesis. Hypothesis. Indeed. Hypothesis. Okay. I wish I'd get another magician. Which way to Cole? Cole Village is, oh, it's gonna be across the way. Oh, okay. What am I getting? Oh, just another ghost. No, stop dodging! Ah. But thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Reminder, tomorrow night, Super Godzilla on the mighty Super Nintendo. I haven't played in years. I remember kind of liking it. I know a lot of people hate on it. What if Nintendo bought Xbox? You know, Lawnmower Girl, I wouldn't be surprised anymore if that happened with everything going on with Xbox. With everything going on and all the layoffs that Microsoft's doing. I didn't know the Double Fine thing, and I forget which one I was reading about today. Which one was it? Let me open up my stuff. Not just Godzilla. Yeah, because Super Nintendo makes everything super. It's not just kaiju, it's super kaiju. Who was it who they were talking about? Let me see. No, not in there. Stop. Stop being weird. Just a moment. I'm using the wrong mouse, and the darn scroll button doesn't work. Yeah, where is it? Xbox, Nate the Hate. Well, there you go. Yeah, Xbox Insider Nate the Hate says major layoffs are expected across the Xbox division, described as a bloodbath. Yeah, yep. And Bloomberg is reporting that Xbox could be, at many Xbox studios could be at risk beyond Compulsion, Double Fine, and Ninja Theory. Compulsion Games was announced a bunch of layoffs just today, I think. So, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, okay, I got one for everyone. Off-road or RC Pro-Am? Ooh, that's a good question. So I am going to say off-road, but I just played RC Pro-Am 2 for the first time this past Friday. We did a stream where we were unboxing some Retrobit releases. The NES release of RC Pro-Am 2, I really enjoyed. I love the fact that they put weapons in that thing. But between the original RC Pro-Am or Off-Road, I'm going to go RC Pro-Am. In chat, if any of you have opinions, they were different racing games, Agnes. They were sort of top-down or isometric angle racing games. They were on NES and in arcades. I think if Xbox and heck Sony just focused on making good games instead of getting lost on the way, neither of them would be worrying. Oh, and sorry, your brain is off right now. No, you're fine, Agnes. Yeah, that's another good point. Speaking of games and Xbox and getting lost, I think it was one of the Microsoft CEOs or Xbox, one of the people, one of the presidents or heads, was lamenting the fact of games not being able to be monetized as well as gaming streams. So what they want, so it seems Microsoft wants your games to be loaded with ads and crap and be monetized the same as a YouTube video. That sounds like hell. And I started thinking that's one of the reasons they don't want you owning Blu-rays anymore. I always thought it was, well, it's because they don't want you owning the movies. No, no, no. It's because these studios want to be able to monetize every portion of it with ads. They want you to be hit by those ad breaks all the time, like you get hit with streaming. That's why they don't want you to own to be able to buy movies on Blu-ray and whatnot. Because how do they stick ads in that without, you know... I mean, I'm sure they could find a way, but I don't think it would last. What's an isometric? ISO METRIC. Isometric, or no, isometric. No, ISY METRIC. It's like a 2/3 angle. It's like top down, but kind of from the side. So like a game like Double Dragon, a brawler like that is isometric because it's not just top down, and it's not just from the side. It's sort of splitting the difference. First games I played were Road Rash or Mario and Andretti, both for the Sega Genesis. Nice. So whatever those ones were considered that would be what I'd choose. Nice. Boss fight. Here's a 10-minute ad beforehand. Yep, type stuff. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Indeed, Super Off-Road. That. Ooh, Super Off-Road. Yes, on NES. I'm gonna go Super Off-Road because didn't it have 3-player also? And RC Pro-Am was two-player. And that's something too. I know RC Pro-Am 2 is 4-player. So the added multiplayer, that's a big win for it. Ah, these ghosts dodge too much. Why are the ghosts appearing in broad daylight? Oh no. Oof. I played games on both angles. I didn't know the name of the angle though. Gotcha. Okay, let me heal. Let me make my way back to the castle. In fact, here, we're just gonna heal again. I heard Super Afro, my bad. No, you're fine. Let's make our way back to the castle, and... just because they're dead, you think they can only come out at night. Yeah, fair, I'm being ghostist. I'm being ghostist again. That's racist! I know, I'm being gracist against the ghosts. I said they could only come out at night. I should know better. Oh, I'm gonna get canceled someday, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be canceled, and y'all are gonna be here for it. Okay. Oh. Yes, Mr. Red Slime. I wonder how close I am to level 5. Maybe I should ask the king and find out. Could a game like that exist, Super Afro? You know, honestly, there probably is. There's so much shovelware and troll games. I wouldn't be surprised. Shadowrun. I've never played Shadowrun. I know the Genesis and the Super Nintendo ones are different too. Oh, I need to play Shadowrun someday. Oh, but that said, Lawnmower Girl, you just reminded me. I did follow your advice, and I picked up a reasonably priced copy of 7th Saga. So I hope to stream that very soon. It looks really, really fun. I found a seller on eBay with one in good shape. Always emphasize good shape. At a good price. StarCraft is isometric as well. Yes, that's right. It is a bit isometric, isn't it? It is. All right, let me use my heal again. And let me talk to this dude and get charged up again. How much money do I have? Only 75. I'm never going to start. I'm never going to afford a new weapon at this rate. This game is more grindy than I remember, chat. I do not remember this game being as grindy as it is. All right, how much experience do I need? 18 points, I can do that. Oh, sorry, I was like 10 minutes behind. Ah! No worries. No worries, it happens. Oh, I was just saying, you mentioned Shadowrun. I was just saying, speaking of RPGs, I did follow your advice and picked up 7th Saga. I haven't played it. I haven't cleaned it yet, but I got it from a reasonably priced one on eBay, following your advice. So thank you for that. Good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming it soon once I get it cleaned up. Isometric, not asymmetrical. No, asymmetrical. No. It influenced my design. Did it? Ooh, then I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Even more so. Even more so. Let's go. Anything that influenced your designs, for sure. Ah, he attacked me right out of the gate. That's unfair. That is not fair. Where am I going to? Okay, there's a bridge over there. Ah, the bridge. Okay, so above the mountains. Because I don't want to go through the swamp. I see, there's a swamp. Sorry, look at maps. Look at maps and the Little Explorer's Handbook. Do-do-do-do-do. I have got to get more. I got to get a better weapon. Or maybe just leveling up will do it. Maybe if my power gets better. Didn't you know on Dragon Warrior 1 you're just supposed to mine gold slimes for 2? I wish you could find gold slimes. I would look for the metal slimes, but of course anytime you find a metal slime it runs away before you can attack it. Maddie attracts ghosts apparently. Jeez, a lot of ghosts. Yeah, that's pretty much what you're supposed to do. You know, I was online, I checked the how long to beat. They claim that that the average time to beat Dragon Warrior is 10 hours. There is no way I'm gonna be getting this in 10 hours. Ha! That ain't happening. I wish. I wish it was a 10-hour game. Oh, what do we got? Oh, a magician. Crap. No, not hurt. Spell hurt him. Hurt him real bad. Okay, I'm gonna go back and... because I'm gonna level up soon. So by the time I level up, I want to go heal up again. Ah, boo. You know what game I always liked on it? The Immortal. And I've only played it briefly. I love the look of it, though. That game had such an interesting look. The Immortal. If you've never played it, chat, it's isometric again. It's RPG-ish, dungeon crawler-ish. It's a really cool, really interesting game, and one of the only EA games I know about on NES. There aren't a lot of Electronic Arts games on NES. Looked insanely good on NES. Yeah, doesn't it? And especially like the giant sprites during some of the battle scenes, I remember. Alright, I better heal. You know what? I'm gonna heal again. Might as well. Oh, come on. Thank you. There's Drakey. Drakey. What does ish mean? Just ish means kind of. Like if I say it's Zelda-ish, it's kind of like a Zelda game. This sandwich is hamburger-ish, because it's more like a hamburger. I don't know, that was a dumb example. But like Dragon Warrior, you could say is Final Fantasy-ish. That's usually, at least the way I've always interpreted its meaning. Okay, what do we got? Level 5, power to 4, yes. All right, let's go. Let's go get heal. Oh, what's a game you really, we're like, I like the idea, and you play it, remember it fondly, only to never bother beating it. Ooh! Oh, that's a laundry list for me. That is a laundry list for me. Flashback. Flashback. I have never played all the way through Flashback. And yet, I will say Flashback's one of my favorite games. I loved Flashback. I like that type of a puzzly platformer like that. The cinematic platformer. But I never finished it. Like Matt's, clothes are Team Rocketish. They're not Team Rocket. I see part of the concept, but not full. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of a better way to explain it, unfortunately. Ooh, Flashback. Yeah, plus 2 points. Thank you. Glad you appreciate that one. Especially the Genesis version, because the Super Nintendo one ran really slow. That's part of why I never finished it. I started on Super Nintendo and picked up the Genesis one later. And so at that point, oh, slime ran away. Okay. At that point, I guess because I don't know, I just never went back to it after I picked up the Genesis one. Let me go ahead and heal up again. And let's go get our magic rejuvenated. And then we're going to go to the town of Cole, chat. And hopefully at some point we can buy a new weapon. Now that you said that, Luciano, I'm never going to see them as anything other than Team Rocketish. No! You know what PC game? Ooh, you could get and enjoy. My other brother had a game called Auto Duel. Let me write that down. I've never heard of that. I'll look that one up later. Let me put that right at the top of my headline list that I was going through today, because we were talking about a bunch of stuff going on, like with the VTuber group V and U, and all the fallout there, and some of the other things going on. Auto Duel. Okay. Thank you. What type of game is that? A lone slime isn't going to mess with you? Apparently not. In fact, here, I'm going to look it up real quick. Just a moment. Moby Games. We love Moby Games. Auto Duel. That sounds familiar. Auto Duel. Oh, wow. 1986. Okay, this is an old one. Ooh, strategic role-playing game. Commodore 64, Apple II. Oh my goodness. It's, if I had a floppy disk drive for it, this is on the Atari XEGS. They made a version of this for the Atari XEGS. My favorite Atari. For me, they look like villain's clothes of the first season of Sailor Moon. Oh dear. All I remember was Car versus Others. Yeah, let me look at this. Microprose. Hybrid game based on Steve Jackson games, board game, Car Wars. Role-playing and driving and action-based combat. Game is set in futuristic version of USA, okay, so it's that type of thing, where gangs of vigilantes rule the wilderness, and people's only protection are armored cars with mounted weaponry. Players cast in the role of an average person who must at first earn enough money to buy an own car, and then perform courier missions throughout the country. Oh. Game is fairly open-ended. Players free to visit cities, Okay. So it's a really open world one. Okay. Ooh, it was on Amiga, too. The Amiga version looks nice. How's it look on DOS? DOS looks okay. Okay, that's interesting. How's it? I know I can't pop this up on screen. Let me see how the Atari one looks. Well, the Atari version looks very Atari XEGS. It looks very Atari XE. I'll look into that one. Thank you, Lonnie. I will look that one up later and see if I can find a copy. If it's, especially if it's on 3.5 floppy, if there's one that exists. Because I don't have a 5 1/4 drive, unfortunately. They are hard to come by. Getting hard to come by. Go to Cole. Town of Cole. Okay. Must prove himself. Find the silver car. Oh, my screen just got screwed up there. Sounds Mad Max-ish. Yes, very Mad Max-ish. It kind of is, but future, yes. Gotcha, okay. All right, so it's set further down the road than Mad Max would be. Gotcha, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll look that. I will see if I can find that. Let me see if this says anything in the guide about buying. Do I need to buy anything? Bridges. Tougher monsters. A new tool, wyvern wings. Stronger enemy later in the game. Listen to new information. Alright. Northern Cave. Okay, we gotta go to the Northern Cave, too. Fine, okay. Alright. I see. Alright. Do. Alright, let's talk. And let's recharge. How much money do I have? I'm getting close to Copper Sword. I'm getting close to being able to afford an actual weapon. Close, but close ain't doing it, you know? One hit should do it. Good. Good. Finally. Finally, Madamus is doing the get good. The get good method. Have you tried getting good? Hydration break if you gotta drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. I want to play Dragon's Lair 2 again. Ooh, I never made it all the way through Dragon's Lair 2. You know, and that's a good question for you, Lawnmower Girl, and anyone else in chat. That question Lawnmower Girl asked earlier, I should have thought to... My brain is, you know, on autopilot, speaking of auto-duel. That question Lawnmower Girl pitched, if you want to chime in and chat, is there a game that you really fondly remember, but you never finished it, you never bothered beating it? It's a game you love or you have good memories of, but you never beat it. Also, your playthrough of Mad Stalker, the unintended playthrough of Mad Stalker. I just meant to demo it. That was very unintentional. Yeah, Dragon's Lair 2. I always liked Dragon's Lair 2 because it had the, it just felt like more of a story. Dirk the Daring, stay put, don't jump, never fear a creative gust. I don't even remember that opener. Stay put, don't jump, never fear a creative gust. And opener. I don't remember that. I just remember more the opening to the original, Dragon's Lair, the fantasy adventure where you become... And then, what was it? A brave knight. I don't remember all of it. Oh, but I love those. Yes, the attract screens. The trailers on those were dynamite. The trailers on the Dragon Lair games and Space Ace were dynamite. Nightmare Ned. Okay. I had no idea what to do in that gym, but I played it a lot. Ooh, what console was that on? Or was it on PC? Oh, welcome in, Regrappy. Welcome in. Igra Union PSP version. Was that an RPG? Isolated Warrior on NES. I remember that name. I remember that name, Agnes. I don't own it, but I remember that name. Think Gandalf saying it to Dirk. Oh, that would be... Oh, yeah. I could picture Gandalf saying it. Dirk the Daring, stay put, don't jump. Never fear a creative gust. Yeah, I can see it just like the speaking to Frodo in the cave. Yep. Could never beat XCOM UFO Defense. Loved it. You know, I've got it on GOG. I think on Steam. Maybe Steam or GOG, one of the two. I only played the demo, but I remember playing that demo over and over, and I never could even beat the demo level. I loved it, but I couldn't get anywhere on the demo even. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Lawnmower Girl. Appreciate you as always. And just a reminder, chat, I will be having a Yap collab with Lawnmower Girl next Tuesday. So you know, put it on your schedule or something. Ha! Yay! Oh yeah, we're beating ghosts. It's business time. It's business. It's business time. Igra Union is a strategy RPG, just very difficult. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna have to waste magic. No! Just die already. Really? Okay, now I'm getting angry. I like a good strategy RPG, though. I like good strategy RPGs. Oh. Like, Fire Emblem. There's one. I want to play through the rest of the Game Boy Fire Emblem games. I've played them, but I've never played them all the way through. I'd love to finish those. Those were fun. Magi Drakey. No, balls! Come on, please. No! Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, manny, man. All right, Madamus. Spell, heal. In Isolated Warrior, you can die from the hazard before the transition screen after being a boss. Really? Oh, that's kind of lame. But at least you enjoyed the game. Hurt him real bad. Come on. No! Stop hurting me! Yay! Okay. Do. I didn't realize that plushies, by the way, chat, on this is a random topic change. But plushies made on Craftify, which is how a lot of streamers and VTubers get their is where they get custom plushies made. I didn't realize they're all handmade. Or at least hand assembled. I had no idea. Oh, balls. Can I run away? Thank you. I don't want to deal with him again. Yay, we made it to a town. This is the village of Cole. Yay, okay, nice. Whatever. Dreadful is the South Island. Great strength and skill and wit only will bring thee back from that place. Please save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord. Okay. Yup, yeah, that's really cheap for a game to do that to you. East of Hawksness. I want to say they keep changing the spelling of that game and that town in it. Hold on. In the game, let me look in my thing. Rimmildar, Southern Cave, just a moment. Grave at Garnham. Rescue the Princess, Cantland Plateau. No, I just have misread it all these years. Hawksness. Okay, never mind. East of Hawksness, there is a town. 'Tis said, where one may purchase weapons of extraordinary quality. Okay. Great. We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish anything? Yeah, I can't buy anything, but what you got? Copper sword. Okay. They are a guy on Vietnam, does handcraft plushies, does a good one. Good yap. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can't afford it. Yeah. No. Legends, it is said that fairies know... In legends, it is said that fairies know how to put Gollum to sleep. Okay. So we'll have to put Gollum to sleep. Gollum. Different Gollum, I know. Gollum is afraid of the music of the flute, so 'tis said. Okay, I'll try to remember that. This bath cures rheumatism. Doesn't work for me, though. Nope, I can't do anything in the bath. Ah, stop running. You're gonna need a lot of money grinding to afford armor in that shop. Yeah, oh, the one, yeah, isn't that like Rimeldar or something? Yeah. Let me see, who has a better price on stuff? Copper sword. Who has the cheapest copper sword? Who has the cheapest copper sword? Are they all the same? I know some towns have different prices. Buying weapons, okay. Or maybe I'm thinking of other Dragon Warriors. I don't know if it's this one. Gonna need a lot of money for anything. Alright, club. Alright, copper sword. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get that copper sword. We're almost hit, at least. In Nestor? Howard and Nestor definitely was not in Japanese. Oh, he doesn't. I didn't even notice. I was looking at, yeah. That was localized. They did that for sure with, oh, you're putting in Nintendo Power? Excuse me, giving it away free with Nintendo Power? Then yeah, we gotta, let's work. I'm surprised they didn't put in something about this, about have you read the latest issue of Nintendo Power magazine? I'm surprised they didn't put a little nod to it like that, if Maddie was Gollum. No, precious. I can't do a good Gollum. I can't do a good Gollum. Okay, they're behind the door. I can't get in there. But yeah, with the localizing, adding that Nestor, I know they did that probably because of this being free. Because for those of you who don't know, Dragon Warrior was given away free with copies of Nintendo Power magazine. There was a time when Nintendo, for new subscribers, if you subscribed for a year or 2 years or something, they would send you a free copy of this game. So that's probably why they stuck Nestor into the script, since Nestor was a character in Nintendo Power magazine. But yeah, now that I think about it, I'm surprised they didn't make an actual Nintendo Power magazine comment. HP 6. Oh my gosh. Thou art as brave as thy ancestor, Madamus. Thou cannot... Oh, though thou art as brave as thy ancestor, Madamus, thou cannot defeat the great Dragon Lord with such weapons. Thou shouldest come here... Thou shouldest come here again. Okay, so I gotta come there again. Your budget, Gollum, was good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Can I make it? Yep. I got 2 HP. Oh, I can go around this way. Okay. Here we go. Art thou a descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? Nope, not yet. Not yet. I know there'll be proof eventually. Oh, hello. Hey, dude. Rimeldar is the place to buy keys. Okay, so that's where I gotta buy the magic keys. 2 HP in a dream, 2 HP, and I'm heading to the inn. Hast thou been to the southern island? No. To the south, I believe, there is a town called Rimeldar. Yeah, they've been mentioning that a lot. Oh, he's got tools. What do you got? I could use the wings, but I'm not going to do it. Not yet. 70 bucks is a lot to spend for the wings of Wyvern, for the Wyvern wings. Even though I'll need them probably because I'm going to need to save my game at some point. Oh, here's the inn. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the inn. 20 bucks! Not cool. Yeah, I better have spent a good night for 20 gold. Alright, and there's another cave I'm supposed to go ahead and head to. Oh. Scorpion draws near. How did they clone Gandalf without him knowing? Hurt him again. Okay, good. 14 gold. Ah! Spell hurt him. Darn it, I hate wasting my magic. Ah, okay, I can just fight this dude. Oh, good night, Jake. Thank you for stopping in. Didn't know you'd been lurking. Have a wonderful night. we will see you later. I hope. Hope you've enjoyed the grinding. No! I don't want to deal with him. Fight. Oh, good. I'll take that. Man! No! Stop. When I see you stream. Gotcha. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Oh, I'll have to hurt him. Darn it. I'm just bad shape. Good old NES encounter rates. Indeed. But thanks anyway. Oh, of course. Of course, thank you, Jake. Oh my gosh, yeah. Those encounter... Like, seriously? Oh no. Balls. Spell. Heal. Thank you. I just want to go down the stairs. I just want to go home. Thy bravery must be proven. Thus I propose a test. There's a silver harp that beckons to the creatures of the Dragon Lord. Bring this to me, and I will reward thee with the Staff of Rain. Once again, I misheard grinding as Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden! How much HP, MP I got? 8? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to make it back to Cole. Yeah, I'll fight ghosts, but not Magidrakies or Drakis or whatever. Man! Oh no! 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 Please! Oh no! I meant to run! Oh no! 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 I hit the wrong button. My money's been halved, hasn't it? Or did I lose it all? Death should not have taken thee, Madamus. I will give thee another chance. I have raised you from the dead, Madamus. I have raised you from the dead. To reach 61, now go. Oh, the gold is gone. All my gold. All my gold. Oh, heck. The king kind of sounds like a dad scolding you. Yeah, I can't believe there was a skeleton in there, y'all. That ain't right. Alright, well, let's just work on making some money. Now you gotta do even more grinding. Yep, I was almost to the point where I could have bought the copper sword. I almost could have bought the copper sword. Especially when I get such little gold from these guys. Okay, wise man. Okay, the first level of the cape, you'll want, okay. Let me see. Wise man awaits. Half plate, full plate. Allows you to fly. Buy a few of them. Really? It's telling me to go ahead and buy a few, This thing assumes that I've got a lot more money than I do, chat. Thus, Madamus' journey ends. Never mind, keep going, indeed. Great, an excellent move against a red slime. Great, 2 gold. Lovely. Yeah, we'll fight the Drakey. Oof. Alright, go down to the, to the bridge. We don't need to go to the swamp. Yay. Okay. Oh, magician. See, once I get the copper sword, I probably won't have to waste hurt spells on this guy. I'll just be able to attack him. And probably just wipe him out in 2 turns instead of 3. Ah! And maybe I'll be able to one-shot these ghosts. Oh, nope, run. I mean, they give me a lot, but I don't want to deal with it. Do-do-do, na-na-na-na-na-na. Just fight the ghosts. Everything's cool. Just fight ghosts. Okay, we're slowly getting to it. We're slowly making money, chat. Oh, boy. Let's run. Oh, of course. Fine. Spell. I would probably say to stay close to the town if you fear death. So, yeah, that's true. Well, at this moment I don't, but yeah. Oh, well, now I do. $10 gold, okay. Spell. Heal. What do we got? Another ghost, okay. Okay, and it says next... Okay, so the book says... Then I need to go to the mountain cave next. Where's the mountain cave? Let me look. Berdrick Cave. Man, I can't read this map at all. Just a moment. Let me zoom this thing in. Okay, where are they? Coal Village Cave of Rain. Swamp Cave. Rock Mountain Cave is over there, I see. Oh, okay. There. Ah. Why didn't I... You know what, chat? I'm not good at looking at my guide. I'm not good at looking at my guide. For the record, I'm not using a power guide. This is the Explorer's Handbook that came with the game. Which is basically a walkthrough for the whole thing. Of course he does. Come on. Yay. Yay. 9 gold. 11 HP. Let's heal real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to you and stay right close to the town. We should be... I think it's 180 for the gold sword. I mean, oh, balls! It's 180 for the copper sword. I think I said gold. Copper sword. Fight. This might be a mistake. Town, 2, yeah. Town, indeed. Come on. Oh, no, come on. I'm gonna go into town in just a... Thank you. Alright, now I gotta go waste 20 gold just to... get a good night's sleep. No, oops, that's not the inn. This is the inn. The one that says inn. No, I don't want to spend that money. But you don't give me much choice. Thank goodness that was not another... Oh my gosh, yeah. Those skeletons, yeah, no kidding. Spell, hurt him. Of course it dodges. Gold by 9. It's gonna take a while. Oh, Scorpion. Alright. Scorpion wins. Yeah, I want to get to a point so I don't have to use those hurt spells. Because they take 5 HP each, and heal takes 4. And if I'm spending 20 bucks every time I have to go to the darn inn... Jeez. Yeah, I gotta use the heal again. 14 gold, well... Is it this game that... Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do! Oh, you know what, run. I don't want to deal with him. Magician, spell, hurt him. Is it this game of your stat growth depend on your name, or is that a different game? I hope that's a different game, Vice, because if so, I don't think Madamus is helping the name. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Oh yeah, this is definitely. Wait, what? This is definitely Bat and Kaido's hours. Oh dear. Yeah, it's starting to feel like it, isn't it? I think this game is fixed growth. I think so too. Maybe that's Ultima. Oh, also, hi, Madamus. Had a bad case of the Mondays. You too? Man, everyone today. Everyone today. So I've been resting in chat for the past hour. No worries. Thank you for hanging out here and resting. Thanks for chill gameplay so far. It's nice to have something retro on. I mean, that seems to be what I specialize in. But thank you. Appreciate you being here. Hope you feel better. And that goes for everyone. Anyone who's going through a case of the Mondays right now, I hope you feel better very, very quickly. All right, let's go. Definitely help. Had a good Monday. Got off work an hour early because I covered for someone another day. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Wait. Oh, my MP is 4. You know what? No. I'm doing it. He's doing it, chat. Yeah, I want to buy something. I want to buy that sweet copper sword. Yeah, go ahead and buy my club. Nope. And I'm not even going to rest up yet. I'm going to grind just a little more, chat. I want to see what this sword can do. Yeah, this helps. I just need I just need a shield. To be honest, I heard it's gonna flood tomorrow town. Oh no! Half of me hopes it kind of does, so I don't have to go to work. But at the same time, I have a bunch of paperwork I left at the office. I have oof. Understood. Well, good luck. In all cases, finished yet, so tomorrow's gonna be super weird. Gotcha, gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna try to make it back. Because we do need to go to the mountain cave. Oh, well, I'm not supposed to do it until I hit level 7, so I'm going to grind a bit more, chat. I'm going to grind some more. Well, be safe. I hope you don't have any, like, really deadly flooding, at the very least. You know, that reminds me, Alex. So the place I live, everyone knows I live in Florida. I must be like in the only place in Florida that is not getting rain during our rainy season. Like, seriously, the place I live right now, I'm nothing. Boo. I don't know what it is, but just not getting anything. With that in mind, I heard a bunch of new stuff is gonna come out this week, so I definitely won't be bored this week. Especially Friday, the last act drops that day. The last acts! I mean, the last act, I haven't heard about that. Is that on PC or something else? What type of game is it? You're a Florida man? Yeah, not originally, not by birth. So that means the back library is in the bunker in Florida. Indeed, buried deep underground. I am close to Disney, and you're not going to believe this. I have never been to Disney or Universal. Never have. I live here, and I never have. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and heal, why not? Yeah, we're supposed to get to level 7. I don't want to deal with Magidrakies. Why are they all casting hurt now? Before they didn't, but like once, and now... Okay, now it's better. Hot take, Disneyland is overrated. You ever been to Area 51 in New Vegas? Now, that's a theme park. No, I haven't. I've never been to Vegas at all. Oh, wait. Is that in Fallout? I definitely haven't been then. Mm-hmm. What? No, seriously, I haven't, Greg. It's crazy. Madamus, I apologize if I'm misremembering, but don't you usually have to manually equip No, not in the first one. You do with the sequels, Cavus's. But with the original, it just auto-equips anything you buy. Start your day at Omega Mart, spend your afternoon ziplining, and end the Datamosh bar that sells cyberpunk drinks. Yum, yum! We know you're secretly a Disney adult. No! That's my kind of part. If Disney hadn't gotten so... I'll tell you, to be honest, Greg, two things. If Disney hadn't gotten as awful as they have as a company, and B, if they were much more affordable, then I could see that happening. I could see me going there and maybe not becoming as bad as a quote-unquote Disney adult, but definitely frequenting it. But there's no way I would ever frequent it with those prices. The prices especially. That's my kind of part. Oh no, Area 15! Okay, it's an art gallery entertainment plaza outside Las Vegas. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Omega Mart by Meow Wolf is the anchor store, but they also have a Rocket Fizz and a bunch of artsy stuff, a shooting gallery, a bar that sells craziest drinks I've ever seen. Really? So this is a real place? This isn't Fallout? Okay, interesting. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. My sister says everything in Florida is quite expensive. She's from out California. I don't think it is. No. I'm going to disagree on that, Greg. I don't think it is. I mean, property taxes, but they're working to get that under control now. There's something that's going to be on the ballot to do away with property taxes or to cut them severely. No, I don't think, I don't feel like I spend more here. In fact, I would say a lot I spend less than I did when I was in another state. I used to live in Colorado. I would say it's less, except for property taxes. I would say it's less here. Also a rope bunny too. No! Their stuff ranges from old-fashioned whiskey that's served in a Windex-styled spray bottle. Wow. To a nitrogen bubble that you have to pop in order to drink it, simply called the Source Well. Really does feel like, oh, excuse me, a bar from 2077 time warp to 2026. Interesting. Oh, really? Is it overall quite true? Maybe just Tampa and Orlando where she was. It could be. I have lived in a few places here. I have lived near Orlando, and I have lived near Tampa. And I will say, maybe it's gone up, but it never felt it to me. To me, honestly, the pricing of stuff, like, especially if you're talking restaurants and stuff, it felt about the same as any other state I've been to. So it depends on what she's talking about being expensive. If it's groceries and stuff, I don't think it's really much different than anything I encountered in other states. So yeah, there's some cool tourist places in the U.S. besides the major ones. Oh, those are what I prefer, yeah. Oh, I don't, Madamus, is the Disney adult? No! Full Moon Full Goon is definitely an indicator. No! Ew, no! That's cool to hear. Well, again, that's just one person's opinion, though, Greg. Just one person's opinion. No, what the killer here is the property taxes. The property taxes, they eat you up. The property taxes eat you up. Like to see Florida at some point. It's nice. It's very green. There's a lot of green. If you like trees and you like green, then yeah, which I do. So a lot of different a lot of nature preserves, too, and things like Gatorland. I'm not usually into zoos and stuff, but things like Gatorland and different, like, animal sanctuaries there are, which is always nice. Yeah, Texas property taxes are insane, too. Are they? And see, that's when I'm not getting political with this. Don't get me started on their traffic. Oh, yeah, traffic. Traffic in Texas, traffic in Florida, both. Yeah, no. Traffic, though, everywhere, because I do remember when I was in Colorado, traffic was a bear. I checked in with my Texas friend at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, not to get political, but I know the governor here in Florida he wanted to get rid of property taxes altogether, make it zero. But of course, you know, the rest of the ruling class who want that sweet, sweet tax money, they weren't ever going to let that happen. No less than 3 people tried to crash into them during one commute. Yeah, I've had stuff like that. Granted, FIFA is there. So there's a ton of tourists, but still, yeah, no. I've deal with. There are a lot of people anymore with traffic. I think they think if they can cause an accident but make it look like it's your fault, that they can, you know, sue and win all the big bucks. Honestly, I'd rather drive stop and go in California than in Texas. They drive like bats out of hell. Yeah, Texas drivers are a wee bit crazy. Grandpapamus, no! And Grandpa Alex are rating now. No, I'm not a grandpa! I'm not old, my age is redacted, but it's definitely only 21. Trust. Dude. Really? Oh, I thought this sword isn't doing me much good. I thought this sword was going to do me much better than it has. Oof. I'm going to have to be using my heal spells at this rate. Dude. Oh! Here, I'll okay, oh yeah, Texas traffic laws say that if you hit someone from behind, it's your fault even if they, get in front of you and hit the brakes. Yep. As you can imagine, a lot of people take advantage of that. Yeah. And as for here, I don't know. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in. But, Mammoth, but thou must. Wait, what? What are we musting? This? Oh, you know, I'm not a grandpa. When I moved out to where I am, there was not much around. Yeah. But in the past 7-8 years, they built so much that if I go out anywhere near 9 a.m., 5 p.m., it's guaranteed to take at least, 3 stoplight cycles. Wow. They were just in general. Oh, dear. Well, with a game like this, yeah, because they tried to make it Old English for the localization for whatever reason. No, that's fair, Juarez, because I could tell you the town I'm in, it was big in that it was spread out. And in the past, 3-4 years, it's become big because everything is moving here. So yeah, no, I get that. I'm gonna have to use the hurt spell. Really, only 6? Jeez. Oh, what was I even talking? I don't remember what I don't remember what I was talking about, but I'm sure it was cool, so just pretend I said something really cool. Oh, well, that'll work. Go ahead, you were going to do it anyway. I might as well just... I'm very thankful for South giving me a life. I had literally nothing in California. The economy is just insanity. Oh, so I've heard. So I've heard. And again, not a political channel, but I agree with you. It's just insane. It's no wonder that all these businesses and even the Hollywood royalty are leaving it behind. Really? Really? Mood, yeah. And but I'm going to say one thing that's political. What annoys me to no end is that the people who are in states where the economy goes crazy, so many people leave those states and then they wind up voting for the same type of people in any party that caused the economic problems in the state they left. They wind up voting for the exact same thing, and it's just like, don't bring your crap here, man. Don't bring your bad decisions here. Just stop. I almost feel like if you move to another state, you should not be allowed to vote in any. Yeah, this is going to be wrong, and I know someone's going to say, how dare you? I feel like if you move to another state, you shouldn't be able to vote in any local elections for another, I don't know, let's just give it a round number of one full election cycle, let's say 4 years. If you move from Florida to Tennessee or from California to Texas, you can't vote. You can vote nationally, but you can't vote in any local or state elections for 4 to 5 years, like a buffer. Yeah, something. Let them get used to the place that they're at. Get to know the place that you're at before you start turning it into the place you left. The consequences of their actions are not reflected fast enough for them to realize it was the vote's fault. Oh, true. 1,000%, Ruka. 1,000%. Grandpa Warros. Join the ranting too. We're not grandpas. Let's heal again. Man, only 92 gold. This grind is taking forever. Grinding was easier in Phantasy Star. It was just a grind for... Indeed, hello, Ruka. I mean, we already said hello, but welcome back, or hello again. I don't know what I'm saying. Actually, I do know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate, because I need it. I really want that silver harp. Oh, no! Run. I want the silver harp because it attracts monsters. I'm lurking, and thank you for lurking. Appreciate you as always. By the way, chat once again. Oh my gosh! Hydration break, indeed. Thank you for 4 months, Waraz. Waras! Ooh woo! There you go. Consequences. There's the consequences for you reminding me for the membership. There's your consequences. The moan and the ooh woo. And by the way, chat, once again, if you haven't checked out Ruka's channel, be sure to do so. Be sure to give Ruka a subscribe. Lots of cool stuff always going on. Unfortunately, due to time zones, I miss a lot. I don't get to really stop by, but chat, be sure to check out Ruka's channel. Watching the fun Matt and listening to lovely you. Bless. Time zones suck. I have to watch everyone on VODs. I can never watch things live. Great ooh. Aw, thank you. I try. First day of the week and my throat is already sore, y'all. Seriously. It's probably, I have had like this cold. I know it's more than just overuse. It is cold. It is a cold or something. I've been taking some cold medication now, too. I just hate to because I take a type of pill that they used to have a cheap generic for, and now that cheap generic is gone. I never played the NES Dragon Warrior. I thought the Game Boy version, had a lot of grinding, but it's nothing compared to this. I've got the Game Boy one. I know which one you're... The Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, yeah. I don't remember it as well. I played through it, but I know the dungeons were a little different in it. Yay, Grandpa Waras! Oh, gosh. Let's just, there. Yeah, a lot of grinding. Lot of grinding. And the worst part is that when you want to encounter have a lot of random encounters, you don't get any. And when you don't want it, that's when you get them. It's okay to take easy. I know, I appreciate that. And like I said, for those of you who came in late, Friday's stream might wind up being canceled just because I do have my side gig that day, and they've changed my office, so I don't know what time I'll be getting off. And if I don't get home until 6 or 7 p.m., I don't know if I could do a yapping stream. I mean, well, maybe you might get a stream where I fall asleep on stream, so you might finally get that sleep stream. And I didn't even make it a donation goal, man. Do I say things like, when I sit down and I gotta watch my programs? Yes, but I'm not Grandpa, I swear. Fair. I'm gonna just fight this guy. Sleep stream. You know, I'll tell you what I have been thinking. Even though I can't draw at all, I'm thinking of pulling out my art pad and maybe doing a Madamus tries to draw and fails miserably stream. Yep, the scorpion. It looks like a gold scorpion, but it's just a scorpion. How many HP's it got? Okay, let's go ahead and use my heal again. Do. I wonder, I should go back to the castle. No! Alright, well, maybe I can kill it. No, darn it, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, honestly, as much as I love Dragon Warrior, the sequels are much better. That'll be fun to see if you ever want to do a drawing stream, that is. I might do it, because I've mentioned this on other streams. I do have, it's a cheap one. It is a really cheap, you know, whatever, AliExpress, I mean, it was Amazon, but we'll just call it AliExpress special, drawing pad, USB drawing pad. So yeah, I might want to do that and maybe just get the hang of the thing. Because I bought it when I was designing my model, and then I wound up not using it. So yeah, if y'all would be interested in that, I will definitely keep that, as a real possibility. Oops, wrong store. Oh yeah, I didn't mention, I mentioned earlier about Hiroki and concerns about her graduating. I did talk to Hiroki about potentially doing a YAP collab, because if she's going to ever, with something like that, I'd like to try to make something like that happen. So hopefully we can, hopefully she and I can sit down and do one of those YAP collabs too. I'd like that. That does sound fun. Really? Okay. All right. Grandpapamus. No, not the scorpion. I'd rather have the ghost again. Yep, indeed. I'd watch a Drawtimus stream. Really? All right. All right. Well, if that's the way you all feel, then okay. I'm going to make my way back to the castle, just because I don't know how many more experience points I even need. Yep, I'd rather fight the ghost now. Take hostage and never let him go. Oh, dear. Wait a second. What's that around those mountains? Is that a path? Is that a path above the mountains? I gotta take a close... Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong place. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. No wonder. Okay. Y'all just want to take me hostage, I swear. Omegs just wants me to do one of those streams which it never ends. Oops, going the wrong way. I'm getting confused. I should have pulled out my fold open map and tried to make room for it. Since it's in bad shape, but I've got all the original maps for this that it came with. All the maps, all the little cards. Really? Alright, come on. Okay, let's heal. Man, the grind on this, it really is a lot. You really do not level up in this game. Like, really. I see that comment, Omegs, and suddenly I feel like singing, I feel like rickrolling. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I don't know why I've never sung that song during a karaoke. I've been thinking about that. I don't know why when I've done my karaokes, I've never sung Never Gonna Give You Up. Speaking of, I do need to do another karaoke soon. It has been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay. Let me look and see what we've got available in some of these towns, too. Okay, the town of Cole we just went to. Leather shield. Oh, I should buy a leather shield. Can I get that in, anywhere else? There's a large shield. That's too much. Leather armor we've got. Half plate. Chain mail is 300. I wonder, do they have the... We'll find out. If I might have to go back to Cole just to buy a leather shield. Oh, and I need to get some darn torches. I wish I'd learned the Radiance spell. There's a spell you can get, chat, to use instead of a torch. And the thing about the spell is it lights up a lot bigger and then it just gradually dies off. Versus, I think the torches just flat out go out. Alright, let me go. Let's see if the weapons... take hostage Omegs and trade him for a bag of chips. No, don't trade me for chips. What do we got? Small shield. Okay, is that the same? Yeah, the book is wrong. The book says leather shield. Okay, let's take the small shield. Yep. Alright. I guess I better buy some torches. Let me buy some torches and herbs. Maybe. Oh my gosh, yeah, block the door. Yeah, don't, at least not unless they're sun chips. Sun chips are so good. I'm tempted to snack on some chips and salsa later. I do have some tortilla chips and, you know, canned salsa. That's the perfect thing to have right before bed, right? Oh no, I bought an herb and I didn't even mean to. I didn't even mean to. Okay, let's buy one more herb. Yeah. I'll get one more torch. Okay. There we go. I exhausted all of my money. What do we have? We've got 2 herbs. And the torches, it doesn't keep in a... okay, so herb just counts as one item. You can load up a bunch of them. 4 torches. Oh, 5 torches. Okay. Oh my gosh. She blocked me in, or he blocked me in. Whatever. Person blocked me. Alright, let's go back to the castle. Well, first things first. Let's heal. Let me see. How high can I go? Okay, that is it. Let's recharge our magic. Let's see what the king, let's recharge our magic, and then we'll see, how many experience points we have left. And then we'll make our way near to that, cave. Green salsa or, red. Jars, I usually prefer red salsa. I've never really found a good jarred green salsa. There just isn't. There are some jarred green salsas here in the U.S., like from, I don't know, Pace, but I don't think they're that great. I don't think they're that great. I want to say Herdez had a decent one, but it still was just not as good as their red, in my opinion. 131 points. Darn, this is going to take a while. Yeah, I want to get to at least level 7. I want to at least get to the level where we could go to the cave. Maybe I could go too near the cave. I'm looking at the map. How do I get to the cave from here? Okay, I see. The cave we need to go to. Maybe I could just go hunt in that area. Boom. Hopefully that shield will help too. This is better, except that there are only 2... Ah, it's waste. Oh, okay. Jeez. Like 1 billion random encounters. Like to encounter a metal slime, that's what I'd like to encounter. But then it would, you know, run away before I could do anything with it. Okay, there we go, good. Oh, excellent move, let's go. Oh, and it still wasn't enough, okay. Metal slime time, I wish. And see, there you go, Omegs. That's something I used to use save states for. When I'd find a metal slime, save it, and anytime it'd run away, I'd just keep reloading and trying a different move until I could get it. Is that a slime that's super into rock music? Yes! That's why they're great. They're old and into rock. I don't want to waste my magic. I don't want to use a bunch of hurt spells. Okay, good. That's better. Oh. Jeez. No, don't hurt. Oh, there we go. Excellent move. I know there's a way with, like, the timing of your button. If you push it at the right time, you can get, better blocks and better hits. But I'm not very good at that. When it comes to metal slimes, you got to hope for a crit. Yep. Yep, critical hit. Yep. I know that there's something in a swamp later in the game, too. But this ain't it. Stop chanting the spells of hurt. And see, experience goes up so slowly. 4. How much gold do I have? 3, 4. Oh, no, that was experience. I got all excited. I thought I had 300 gold. Okay, there's the cave. What's further down? Probably a lot of things that can kill me. Maybe we'll go back to coal. I seem to be getting better random encounters around coal. And plus, it's nice to have a town right there where you can heal. Because, yeah, look at this. Nothing. Well, finally, but then it's just a Drakey. Or Draki. I keep saying Drakey. It's Drake! It's Drake! Oh. Oh, another ghost. Okay. You know, it's interesting, too, about the localization of this. They may have wonked up the dialogue a bit, but the characters, the character sprites are much better than the Famicom version. I really encourage you, chat, if you get the chance, not like the battle scenes, but like our hero walking right here, go look up the character sprites like on Moby Games. The comparisons between the Japanese version on NES versus the American. We bumped up the sprites. Plus, the Japanese version is password save. Long, complex passwords instead of battery backup. The Old English dialect is kind of charming. It is, isn't it? Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Yeah, it is. I know they changed some names, too. And, like, Lodo to Erdrick and whatnot. And that's, you know, that's fine. That's typical. But welcome in. I hope you are doing well. We're just grinding. And it's taking forever. I just want to get to level 7, and I feel like I never will. Great, more slimes. Yay, one whole experience. Oh, good, and it ran away now. Great, thank you for wasting my time, slime. Ah, here we go, Magidrakey. Oh, no. Okay, not bad. I guess because I've got that shield now. Good. Let's heal up. Okay. Oh no, don't attack before I'm ready. Only 2? Oh wow, that's nice. What's battery backup? They have little lithium batteries in them for saving your game. Old cartridges, so you could save it on the cartridge instead of having to type it in a password. Of course, you gotta go somewhere special to save, but yeah. Yeah, game saving ability. Game save versus password. Is that what they call slime and punishment? Ba-dum-bum. I'll take the scorpions, shoot. At least they're giving me, at least I get something from them. Spell heal. Here, just a minute. Several NES gamers in North America, this might have been the first RPG, because, yep, it was a free gift for Nintendo Power Magazine subscribers. That's why I have this copy. Well, yeah, this specific copy, Sammy. My parents got it with their Nintendo Power subscription. Got it with the Nintendo Power subscription, so yep. Yep. And we were talking about that earlier, Sammy. It's kind of an odd choice for a pack-in item because it's the kind of game that like younger players wouldn't have been playing. It's definitely geared towards a little bit more of, like the teenage audience, the preteen, teenage, and adult audience because of all the reading involved versus something like, a Super Mario Brothers or a Contra. So I'm glad they included it. It's just the more I think back on it, it feels like more of an odd choice. But yep, the Nintendo Power gift, and then Nintendo Power in later years, they started just giving you, strategy guides if people subscribed for the first time. So you could get your choice of like a strategy guide and get, say, Zelda Link to the Past strategy guide. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Because I did kind of dumb then. Let's heal again. And let's go ahead and heal again. RPGs are arguably a niche audience because most game audiences prefer arcade-style games. Yeah, especially back then. That said, I'm still incredibly just blown away that, like, for instance, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were never localized on NES. Because Final Fantasy on NES, even though I don't own it, it was a big deal. It sold pretty well as far as I know. It was always talked about. It was considered one of the must-own Final games on the NES, even at the time. So yeah, 2 and 3 were not localized, Greg. What they did is 2 was skipped, 3 was skipped, then on Super Nintendo, they localized Final Fantasy 4 as Final Fantasy 2, and then they skipped Final Fantasy 5 and localized Final Fantasy 6 as Final Fantasy 3. Yep. And then on Game Boy, they took completely unrelated games, the Saga games, S-A-G-A, and they localized those, retitled them into Final Fantasy Legend series, which the decisions made in America with localization do not make much sense. And Dragon Warrior did really well. They probably made a lot on the first one because of the pack-in. The second, third, and fourth, I think, sold okay, but they weren't produced in large amounts. But it was considered popular enough that Dragon Warrior 5 was announced for Super Nintendo, and then it was never released. Dragon Quest 5 was released in Japan, but it was never localized after they announced it here. I barely sampled I can't speak. Hydration break, and then I will read that. If you got a drink, take a drink. You know the drill. Barely sampled Final Fantasy 1, but many argue it still holds up well and is arguably one of the best on NES. Oh, yeah. And I've never played it, but I have no doubt. I've no doubt it's one of the best on the system. And really, I consider most of the JRPGs that were released on NES to be showcase games. The Dragon Warrior games, even this one. Ghost Lion, which is... I want to play through that. I've only played it a little. And it's kind of an obscure one. Oh, God, what are some other good examples? I know there are others. I can't think of them. Final Fantasy II was planned to be localized, but the SNES was so close to coming out, they decided to skip it along with 3. Really? And see, oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I get so annoyed by the stuff that was skipped on NES because of Super Nintendo. But then I don't know why on Super Nintendo they would skip over Final Fantasy V. That doesn't make sense. But what do I know? What do I know, chat? I don't work for Nintendo. Oh, know, speaking of working for Nintendo, I was hoping we could do a watch-along of The Wizard, but there is no longer a free with ads version on YouTube, so maybe someday we can. Hopefully it'll be back on there free with ads. And there used to be a copy of The Wizard from a VHS source on archive.org. It doesn't look like it's there anymore. Ah! Jeez! I don't think I did that one. Okay, 148 gold. Good. Heal. Okay. There are conflicting reports about Final Fantasy V. Some people believe that Final Fantasy IV didn't sell too well in America, so they skipped us and gave us Final Fantasy Legends instead. I don't know. I guess I'm crazy. I thought they all sold really well, the Final Fantasies. Because they certainly sold out where they're not easy to get your hands on. I mean, that's not an indication, but... Oh, we could take him, yeah. Or maybe we can't take him. Yeah, we could take him. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and waste some money. I think Square released Final Fantasy games annually in Japan. North American Final Fantasy came out the same year as Final Fantasy III in Japan. Really? Yeah, I know that Final Fantasy was an earlier one on, it definitely wasn't an end-of-life game. Was it 90, though? Because I thought it was out before Dragon Warrior. I could be completely wrong on that. That might just be, you know, a Mandela effect thing. What sort of weapon do they have that I might want to buy? They got the, I can't buy that. I can't buy that. Garenham has chainmail. Okay, if I can get to 300 gold, chat, we will buy some chainmail armor, because that's probably going to be useful. The hand axe, it looks like, is the next weapon up. Let me go back to the weapons page in this. Yeah, the hand axe is the next one. Okay, chainmail's the next armor, yeah. Iron shield is the next one. And then silver shield is the last one, apparently. Okay. Dragon Warrior was first. Ah, they actually drew a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy for Dragon Warrior 2. Gotcha. Okay, I don't doubt that. Probably, especially with the multi-character stuff, I would guess. I need to go back to Garenham. That's where I need to go to, because I want to make money and buy that chain mail, chat. So I'm going to head back to Garenham. Good. Just attack me. Don't use spells. Don't cheat! Okay, good. Just attack. Don't cheat. Only I can cheat. No, he's not. Good. Okay. No, he's cheating. He used a spell. That's cheating. Whatever, game. Oh, I need to go down further. Okay, and just a reminder, tomorrow night, chat, we will be playing Super Godzilla on the aforementioned Super Nintendo, which I remember liking. I think it gets a bit of a bad rap. Oof. Okay, let's heal. I'll probably go recharge my, MP before we head up to Garenham. Nice, I'd really like to see that. Yeah, it's... Don't cheat. No, I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat. Other than using a guide, which is not cheating. Man, why am I not attacking him that well? There, now I do. Okay. Do you lose half gold as a penalty? Yes. Yep, because that happened once tonight. Yep. We won't let that happen again. He says, but he doesn't really know. Yep. We lost half our gold. The only reason I do that instead of running is because sometimes you get trapped by him, so what's the point? I am struggling to hear the name Super Godzilla without thinking of Godzilla turning all yellow like in Dragon Ball Z. Oh dear. I know it's a bit of like an action strategy game. You control Godzilla like marching through parts of Japan to lead him to monsters that he needs to fight. That's what I remember about it. And I don't hate the NES Godzilla 2. I know a lot of people don't like it. Now, Godzilla 2 on NES, I haven't really played much of. It's good, but I know it's kind of there's definitely a learning curve on it. It's a strategy game. You play in Godzilla 2 War of the Monsters, you play as Japan. It's basically, it's a strategy. It's an RTS game. Or a turn-based strategy game. So it's sort of like a Godzilla version of Advance Wars or Game Boy Wars, if you played the Japanese versions. So you control like Japan's defense force fighting various monsters that pop up. But I know that I could never figure out, and I need to read the manual for it, like how to properly attack, because it does like a slot machine thing where you need to line up symbols. A strategy, well, less RPG, more of like just more of just strategy, because there isn't any leveling up or anything. But, yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to like to Advance Wars and whatnot. Not like an RPG thing like Fire Emblem, but yeah, like Advance Wars I would compare it to. It was good, but I just couldn't figure out, like I said, I couldn't really figure out how to make attacks right. So if I ever do it on stream, I'll have to make sure I download a manual, because I do not have the manual. Lottery, reel to attack in that game? Yes. Yeah. Sort of. Yeah, you push the button to get the symbol and try to match up the right symbols for what you want to do. Which, I'm not I can't say that's my favorite style of thing, but yeah, I do want to play that again. I mean, really play it. And that is a late release on NES. And not only that, that's a game Japan was deprived of. Toho released that in the US, but it was never released in Japan. That is odd. To release a Godzilla game like that there, but not here. Especially when it was released by Toho. It's not like, you know, Destroy All Monsters Melee, which is an Atari game. On GameCube and whatnot. And the remaster that's coming out. That's one I need to play. I've got a Game Boy Advance one, Godzilla Domination, which was like the Game Boy Advance take on Destroy All Monsters Melee. Okay, good. Goes. Maybe I should have stayed at Cole. I thought there'd be better stuff over here. Really? A friggin' slime? Yeah, I thought there'd be better stuff over here. Do monsters run if you're over... They do run sometimes. Or if they're just, you know... just little wimps like metal slimes. Metal slimes always run away. Because metal slimes just don't want you to get that sweet, sweet HP. You gotta get a critical hit on those immediately. Yay! Okay, gold by 11. We need 300 gold. Ah, boo. I'll have to use a heal. Really? I should have been able to two-shot this guy. I thought. And, okay, we're finally at level 7. Good. Good, 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 good. But I still want to get that chainmail, chat. Response spit power by 2, response speed by 6, HP by 2. Matt, learned a new spell. What did we learn? Sleep. Okay, we learned the sleep spell. The rare monster that drops extra XP and loot upon sleep. Yes, in this one, it's just experience. But the experience it drops is more than enough. Me, when I saw the anime, that time I got reincarnated slime. Really? A flippin' slime? I still have never watched that. Is it worth watching? Oh, I need to... Ooh. I need to heal. Let's heal again. Okay. Oh, here we go. Scorpion. Really, only by 4. Okay, and now by 8. There we go. There's a monster called Goldman that gives you extra money. Yes! I don't know if it's in this game or not. It might be. I remember that. It's like a gold version of the Golem. Yes, I remember that. I want to say it might be. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I give it 7 out of 10 war seals of approval. Okay, I'll check it out sometime. I got a lot on the back burner. I've got such a backlog of stuff I need to watch, and yet I've been lately just going back and rewatching older stuff that I just want to revisit. I started rewatching Lucky Star with the English dub. I do like the English dub on it because it's one of the Bandai dubs. Lucky Star is such a cozy show. That time I got reincarnated as a squirrel girl, was inspired by that slime anime. Really? It's very deep, good, and was featured on national news in Japan. Really? The reincarnated as a slime was? Or the squirrel girl was. Okay. Feel good anime. Which one, the slime or the squirrel girl? Thought you were talking about yourself with the squirrel girl. Reincarnate as a slime? Okay, is it? See, and that's what I like. I like a good feel-good anime. That's why I'm watching Lucky Star right now. I just want something cozy to make me happy. I don't want to watch something that's going to drag me down. I just want something simple lately to sort of rebuild my brain. I should name my lore video that. You should! You know, that's a really good idea. Genuinely, that would probably... And I hate to play the algorithm game, but I would think the YouTube algorithm might lock on to something like that. Slice of life or sitcom. Lucky Star, it's more slice of life, but with a bit of the sitcom in it. And it's very nerd otaku. It's very otaku, about a group of girls in school. I think it's either high school. I think it's high school. And, yeah, just a lot of, like, different anime discussions and things like that. And just random stuff like how to eat a chocolate cornet properly and things like that. I'd say it's more slice of life, but with a bit of a comedy edge. That time the back library bot got reincarnated as a can opener. Very adorable anime. Lucky Star, yeah. The funniest part, as far as the comedy part, the funniest part of Lucky Star is that each episode ends with this Lucky Channel segment where it's got some super idol character, I forget her name, and she drops the mask so much, she'll like talk about, she'll be, hi guys, welcome to Lucky Channel, and then suddenly just completely switch into being like bitter about the fact that her career is going nowhere. So, I heard they gave you a guest part in the episode, huh? Must be nice. I love her. She is a chain smoker. Is she? Oh man. I don't remember, and I'm not that far into it. Yeah, I love that character. I love that character. I've been in this business since I was 3. Oh, I gotta hydrate again, and I gotta open up a seltzer, so here's your ASMR. Yeah, it is adorable. I wish it had a better Blu-ray. The Blu-ray's okay, but it's kind of a crappy upscale if you look at it real close, but at least it's got a Blu-ray. I feel like I have to say that so much anymore. At least you can get it on disc. Akira Kogami. Okay. Akira Kogami. Okay. Akira Kagami. Okay. Yeah, I love her character. I'm not a fan of a lot of anime Blu-rays. It seems like it's rarely an upgrade. You know, it depends. I mean, I can think of ones, but yeah, there are a lot that are just... Especially like Funimation, older Funimation, so many of them are just, upscales. The only reason I'm more of a fan, I'll tell you, Greg, better compression than the DVDs. Because, like, I would love to have Tenchi Muyo on Blu-ray, not even as an upscale, just standard definition on Blu-ray, which there are SD, BD discs. Just because you get better compression than the MPEG-2 compression. That's her name? Okay. Thank you very much, Ruka. Thank you. Yeah, I love her character. I love that character. Go ahead and fight it. That's right, we were in a fight, right? We're fighting! And we've almost got enough money for the armor I want. So once we get enough for the... Oh, good. Once we get enough for the armor, we will... Actually, we'll go over the armor just a little. I want to get enough for the armor and to stay at the inn. So, one more fight should do it. And then we'll go ahead and do the North Cave tonight, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Magician, yeah, fight him. Go ahead and hurt me. Go ahead and hurt me. I'm gonna be sleeping it off. Fine. I'll take out the red slime. Alright. Alright. Are you... Yes, you do... No, I don't want tools. Oh, he doesn't have the wyvern wing. The other guy has the wyvern wing. Okay. We dealing weapons. Yes, what do I want? I want that sweet, sweet, chainmail. Buy the leather armor for 35 gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough for, like, one... That's enough for one hamburger at McDonald's, 35 gold. Have you heard of I Became the Squirrel That Saves the Villain? I've never heard of that, Daylin. Is that an anime or a manga? Are you a fan of shonen at all? Have you ever seen the anime Giant Robo? I have not. I like some shonen, but I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I haven't seen a lot of it's a manhwa. Okay. That's a Korean one, correct? Yeah, I haven't seen it. But I assume it's worth my time if you're mentioning it. Giant Robo. I've heard the name. Gear auto equips. Yes, it does. But the bad thing about that, Sammy, is that it makes it where you can't go ahead and sell your gear until you buy something to replace it. So if I was a few bucks short for, say, a sword, I can't go ahead and sell my old sword. New manhwa to read. Nice. Well, congrats. Good, good, good. Thank you, Daylin. Yeah, I'd never heard of that. I had never heard of that. I learned of it less than a minute ago. Let's go, Daylin. Daylin just goes online, starts looking up squirrel anime and manga. I love that. Okay, good morning. Yeah, I had a good enough night. Sure. Whatever, dude. All right, let's see. The North Cave is where we need to go. What all is in the North Cave? The Fighter's Ring we need. There's some gold. There's a torch in there. And there's some herbs. Good. All right. Do I need to buy any more herbs? How much money do I have? I got enough to buy one more thing of herbs. I'm going to buy some more herbs. If this dude will get out of my... If Gandalf will quit blocking the door. Quit blocking the door, Gandalf. You may quite like it. It's a 90s OVA. Okay. That's well animated. All 7 episodes free on YouTube, I suppose. Okay. Okay, let me write it down. Let me mark that down. Along with, the auto duel. I couldn't write a D, apparently. Giant Robo. I want to say it's available. I want to say it was on Blu-ray from, Discotech. If so, it's probably a solid, Blu-ray. Spelunking time or cave diving. Yeah, spelunking. I don't like being in the cave. You shall not pass! Ain't that the truth? Yeah, he blocks my way. No. I should have saved. Ah! I'll fight him just because he's a one-hit. Yeah, Discotech Blu-rays are usually good. With some exceptions. I mean, there's always, you know, exceptions. Like, I don't like the disco... I've had interlace issues with the Discotech Blu-ray of... No! No, don't... Oh, I hate you. Like the, disco... Gosh, which one? Oh, I can't think of the name of it. There's one Discotech I know has some interlace issues. Is there an item or spell warps you back home? Yes, and I don't have it. The item is the Wyvern Wings, but they cost 70 bucks a piece. And the spell, I don't know if there's a spell. There might not be. I guess we'll find out as I level up. Okay, I need to go down. Yeah, a little bit of, yeah, more expensive than, unfair expensive. In my opinion. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna do this until, because I just don't want to get hurt too much going into the cave. I know I need to level up, but I just don't want to get stuck in a cave, you know? It's weird that all the baby enemies are right over there. Alright, here we go. Alright, item... I've got how many torches? 4 torches, and there's 1 in the cave to get to. Entrance is here. Hold on, let me see. Okay, one of these staircases is going to be a trick. It's just a sort of a trap one. So, okay. So's the second one, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 sets of stairs, and 2 of them suck. Okay. So, entrance. Alright. Torch. And that's all the torch gives you. Alright, I'm gonna be pausing a lot because I don't want my torch to run out. Okay. Entrance is there. So I need to go... Okay. Up? Oh, boy. No! Why are you... doing the hurt spell right out of the gate. Seriously? I'll look up almost anything in a private tab unless it's something I know for sure is questionable. So when Ruka mentioned reincarnated as a slime, I researched it for a reincarnated squirrel. Nice. Thank you, Daylin. What's the max inventory supply bag? I don't know. I don't know right off, but I know you can run out of room. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal, even though I've got the, herbs. Okay, so I'm right there. I'm looking at my map. Okay. Alright, go all the way. Okay, and there's a set of stairs I don't want to go down. Okay, pause for a second. Okay, just follow. Just follow the path. So many RPGs really limit your inventory. Yeah. I don't know how much it is, but yeah. True. What's a max level? I remember it's kind of low in terms of RPG. I don't know. I think you might be able to keep leveling up forever, but it might be only like 20, 18 or 20. Because my old save game I deleted was, 18. I'm just looking at the map while I talk to him. Google AI made, jokes asking me if I suddenly felt compelled to climb trees. Really? At least they didn't ask anything sussy. Alright, here we go. Search. Oh, well, there's a treasure box. Okay, well, I meant to take. Okay. So from here, okay, here we go. Up. Ah! This I'm fine with. Just give me ghosts. Just give me a bunch of ghosts. Alright, let me look at my map. Okay, here we go. And, okay, and now the music's gonna get more foreboding. Okay, so here I am in this one. Okay, where are the chests? I'm gonna get the gold first. Well, no, I'm gonna get one thing of gold, then I'll get the fighter's ring and the torch, and then I'll get the rest of the gold, and then I'm gonna leave. I did only type reincarnated as a squirrel without context. Ah, so it probably assumed I meant myself instead of anime. Fair. That is fair. Okay, so if I'm on B2... Okay. Ah! More foreboding. Drakima? Heck no. More foreboding, indeed. I don't want a Drakima. That didn't look good. That looked like that's gonna be problems for Madamus. Okay, here we go. Take 17 gold. This game is so stingy, chat. So stingy. Alright, if I go all the way over, okay. And from here, I go, okay, up. Ah, there they are. You can see those chests. Alright, take. This will be a torch. And take fighter's ring, which I think helps me. I think it gives me a boost of something. Madamus, put on the fighter ring. So those are the only things you have to equip in game, chat. Items. The dragon scale you have to equip. The fighter's ring you have to equip. I don't know why. Okay, so from here now, we're going to go... Ah! Oh no, a warlock. Spell... Hurt. Oh no. No, 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 don't put me asleep. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'd love to have my own Giga Yacht, indeed. Heal. I should have used an item instead. No! No! Oh no. Oh, no, please wake up. Thank you. Spell, hurt. I don't even know how many HP they have. Okay. Item, herb. Okay, where am I? I don't even know where I am now. Alright, go up and around. Got it. Okay. Okay. And from here... Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh no, skeleton. Okay. I should have run. I should have run. I should have run. Why didn't I run? Ugh. I mean, that's nice, but not nice enough. Okay. Okay, no, okay. Now down. Okay. There we go. Okay, almost to the gold. There's a spell called Outside, too, where you can, exit, and I don't have that yet. Fumbling through the dark with such limited lose Oh yeah, that's why I keep having to pause and look at the map. Now it's better once I get the Radiance spell, but 104. Okay, that's better. That's better. I still don't have enough to buy a single thing other than stuff I've got. Okay. I gotta make my way back to the exit ladder now. All right, here we go. Is this it? Yeah. Yes, okay. Alright, yeah, it should be right here. Okay. Ah! Poltergeist? Hurt. Really? We just gotta go back and forth with that? Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, stairs. I hate having to use a command for the stairs. Okay, now where am I here? On B1. Okay, how do I get back out? Ah! Droon? Okay. I like this. Let me just fight these, because these are pretty easy. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I'll fight the droons unless they start using magic. I said that before, and now I'm starting to regret it. Well, no, maybe not. Okay. 15 gold, that's good. Okay, before I attack him, let me see where I am on the map. Okay. Yeah, I see where I am. Okay. This is easy. Droons that give decent drops. Yeah, at least there's that. I need to heal myself, but... Yeah, at least a... I'm gonna save my herbs, I think. Unless I have to use them. Yay! Man! Okay, fine. Come at me, bro. Wait, what? I usually one-shot these. Maybe it's because my health is low. I wonder if that plays into it at all. Okay, I went down there. There we go. There we go. Stairs. Alright, let's see if we can make it all the way back, chat. Let's see if we can make it all the way back to, Okay, what do I do after the mountain cave? It's a quick way to earn, money. They say just to keep going in here to make money. Well, I don't... wait a second. The treasure chests and the items they have will have returned so that you can collect them again. This means you can go in and out as many times as you... Chat, we're going back to that cave in a minute to get more of that, Well... Is it worth it for 100? I'd rather just battle enemies. Yeah, no, it's not for me. I'm not going back to that cave. I got the fighter's ring. That's enough. That's enough. Really? You're gonna attack me before I'm ready? Really? Alright, so next it says we gotta head to the island of Rimmeldar, which means we've gotta go through the swamp cave. Luckily the swamp cave we can do without even wasting a torch. It looks like. So that's nice. But we probably won't do the Isle of Rimmeldar tonight. I'd like to get leveled up. So is this Batten Grindos 2 Electric Boogaloo? It's kind of starting to feel like it, isn't it? Already? Yeah, a little bit. A wee little bit. I swear, it said online you could beat this thing in 10 hours. I will not be beating it in 10 hours. Now, it's probably not going to be... I think it's going to be 3 streams. I'm going to say it's going to be 3 streams, 4 max. So not bad. Not terrible. Speedrun it. I wish I could, but I know I'll just keep dying. Ooh, wait a second. I got 300. How much do I need for the hand axe? 560? We can do this. We can do this. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Approximately a 10-hour game. That's what they claim. That's what the average is, but... Let's heal up again, and... Oh! Good, I think that healed me all the way. Let me get my magic restored, and we're going to go back to, the town of Cole. So that we can, farm around there. We will farm for experience around there. I don't want to go back to that cave. I don't like dealing with the caves because it's so hard to see in them and easy to get lost. That's something they did away with in the sequels, chat. Dragon Warrior 2, Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Warrior 4. I can't speak. They don't have dark caves and dungeons anymore. You don't have to worry about torches or anything. Yeah, I don't know why my speech is so bubblegummy tonight. I got plenty of rest. I don't know why I'm getting slurry. Dragon Warrior 4, indeed. Indeed. I love the 4th one, though. Seriously, it's a good game. 3rd one's great, too. They're both... 3rd and 4th one, I think, are both S-tier games on NES, but, 4th one is like S+. It's really something special. I guess it's down further. Ah, red slime. Jeez. All right, fine. Magician. I wish I should be able to one-shot these guys. I'm not there yet. What else is there? Okay. That half plate is 1,000. We ain't doing the 1,000. Okay. I always appreciate reviewers and websites giving rough game length for RPGs. Yep, it's great to have an idea of how long it is. It is. It is great. Even if they turn out to be wrong, I just take the amount they say and double it. Oh, it's a 10-hour game, so I'll be done in 20? Oh, Batten Kaitos is a 40-hour game. I'll be done in 80 then. Yeah, hopefully that hand axe will be really good. Hopefully that hand axe will really be worth it. Oh, no. I should have used sleep. I'm going to try sleep. I'm going to try sleep. I haven't even tried sleep. Yay, the skeleton's asleep. Yay, okay. Oh, crap. Well, I mean, at least I got a good drop. Many say Dark Souls 1 is roughly 50 hours. I took 75 plus because I didn't grind extra. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Let's heal. To finish my playthrough. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see. I wonder. Okay. I got that scorpion before. Okay, good. But I gotta remember, I can put skeletons to sleep. Skeletons will fall asleep. Remember that if you ever get attacked by a skeleton in real life. I did extra grind. Oh! Okay, forgot to proofread again. Okay, I was wondering, so my thought was, so you meant you just kept challenging the boss, like, without being leveled and just kept losing? Skeletons will fall asleep, but Matt sure won't. In my defense, I did sleep well last night. It may not sound like it, but I did. By the way, chat, once again, remember to follow Nissa. She does all sorts of cool content. Between art streams, gaming streams, karaoke, etc. So if you haven't subbed to her, please do so. In this game, if you put an enemy to sleep, doesn't your escape chance become 100? Probably. Of course, I don't really want to escape right now. I just want to grind. Subscribe to me on Vimeo. You're not a... Is Vimeo still a thing? I mean, legitimate question, is it? I don't think I've been on Vimeo in years. I was about to say, I mean, I remember Vimeo. But that's about... But remembering it is the limit. Yeah, I remember it. It's like Vine. I never used Vine. I remember Vine. Better yet, follow my Vine. Oh my gosh. Yep. Great minds. Great minds. They did try to bring back Vine recently, didn't they? And it just didn't go anywhere. I want to say there was something where they had recently tried to bring it back and no one cared. I mean, you know, unfortunately, that's already past. Great minds. Or maybe sleep deprived. Fair. You too? I mean, I'm technically not, but I was super tired, so I still probably didn't get... I probably need to catch up on my sleep. Even though technically, I guess you can't really do that. But whatever. Spell, hurt. I should have used sleep on him. Yeah, I'm gonna try sleep on him. Good. Yay! It's called being in debt to Hypnos, the Greek god of sleep. Really? Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that Hypnos was the god of sleep. Okay, I'll try to keep that one in mind. Keep that in my hip pocket. Or Pokemon Hypno. Oh, is there a Pokemon Hypno? Once again, Madamus knows nothing. Can I put this to sleep? Yay! No, he woke up! I'd rather deal with the god than the Pokemon. Ugh, really that bad? Oh yeah, we're getting close to 500 gold. But I do need to go ahead and head to the town. Spell, can I put him to sleep? Good. I'm gonna start putting everything to sleep. That is effective. Except right now, because I don't have any more, MP. Hypno even has a creepy song called Hypno's Lullaby. Really? Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I might make it to level 8 and... Ah! No! I don't have enough for this. Run away. Thank you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Inn. Stay at the inn. 20 bucks! 20 gold coins! Such a ripoff. I'd have to kill 20 slimes. Excuse me, 20 slimes to make that back. Alright, spell, sleep. 20 gold coins in this yeah, I know, right? And especially when ones like that only drop 9 gold. So I'd have to beat 3 of them. Spell, sleep. Does the innkeeper, increase the price of rooms? No, what increases, as far as I know, I think, Sammy, I think it's the town you go to. I think it's all based on what town you go to. But I could be wrong. Oh, now. No, he woke up. They price gouge in different towns. Sleep. See, the problem is, too, they wake up and well, that one didn't hit too bad. Sometimes it seems like they hit harder. Some games do that, including Etrian Odyssey. I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, I do know that you're absolutely right, Sammy. In fact, they might in the later Dragon Warrior games. I don't remember. Alright, a magician. Spell, sleep. Oh, good. Excellent move. Ooh, he's got more gold. Okay. Unfortunately, I wish you could... I wish there was a... It's just like Phantasy Star. I wish there was an item you could get to replenish your MP. Okay, I've got enough gold for the armor. I just want to, I mean, for the hand axe, but I'd like to have enough for the hotel, too. Let's put the scorpion to sleep. Scorpion's asleep. Good. I love Etrian Odyssey. I know I've heard the name. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Jeez. How much money are you gonna drop? 14. Yeah. All right, let's go get ourselves an axe. Well, after we grind a little bit during the journey, I want to say Dragon Warriors 3 and 4 added day and night also. I don't think Dragon Warrior 2 did. I could be wrong. But yeah, I know Dragon Warrior 4 added day and night. Or it had it. 3 might have had it too. No! That's cheating! For that, I'm going to put you to sleep! Sleep! Oh no, he woke up. Ah! Boo! Three did have day and night. Did it? Okay. I need to play 3 again. Been a long time on that one. Spell sleep! Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that, chat. Is it annoying? Does it annoy you? What is wrong with me? Why am I being a jerk all of a sudden? It's similar to Wizardry and Shining in Darkness. Oh, a Train Odyssey? Okay. Yeah, and I think you recommended Shining in Darkness before. I was pricing Shining in Darkness and the Shining Force games. I might pick those up at some point. Oh, I'm wrong. I need to be 560 for the hand axe. I was wrong. I still don't have enough money. We still gotta kill a few more things. Come on. Where are you? Come on, Madamus just wants to kill some things. Okay, I was done well. Yay. We should. It shouldn't take but a couple more. Maybe even this, after this one, we'll have enough. I hope we have enough after this one. Oh, man, he woke up fast. He woke up fast, chat. Ah. Gold by 11. Oh, my gosh, we're 1 gold coin short. Well, not for long. I'm asleep? What time is it? Okay, yeah, we'll finish up soon. We will finish up soon. I'd love to get to level 8 before we finish, though. I'm gonna try to grind just to level 8. Jeez, he woke up fast also. Okay. Oh, man. They just don't want me to get this axe, do they? They don't want me buying this axe. Well, of course they don't want me buying the axe. They say that axe body spray makes you smell like a dish. Yay, we deal in weapons. Yeah, I want something. I want that sweet hand axe. Axe body spray. 90, sure. Yeah, whatever. That's all you're gonna give me. No. Let me heal myself real quick, too. Okay. Alright, let's try this hand axe and see how it works, chat. Oh, it doesn't seem to work any differently. It, like, didn't seem to... I didn't notice a single bit of difference. Sometimes I wonder if the weapons and armor in this game are fake. Of course he chance hurt. Alright, give me a scorp. Ah. Spell, sleep. Yeah, the hand axe doesn't... Well, there it hit well, but... Yeah, it's really hit or miss. Ba-dum-bum. I wonder how many points I need... Oh, hello. Wonder if axe has higher chance of criticals. Well, according to the book, it shows the copper sword is plus 10 and it is plus 15. But I don't know how that comes into play. Unless it's like 10% versus 15%, in which case that's really not a big difference. Oh man, already waking up. Is my axe waking him up too easily? It could be higher chance of criticals, though. That'd be nice. I'd better go heal up, too. Ah, I mean, I want this, but I want to heal up, too. I don't want to have to use one of my, herbs. I am... Wow, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, that's good. Speaking of criticals, good. Jeez, okay. Alright, last sleep spell. Really? Already waking up, okay. I gotta get to that town. Lousy, expensive inn rooms, indeed. Come on, make a beeline for it. And then we'll grind some more. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to buy something. I want to go to the inn. And Dragon Warrior 2 also is where they introduced multiple monsters. So you can have, you know, 4 slimes or 2 slimes plus 2 of those Drakis or whatever. So, and multiple party members. In this one, obviously, you're just the dude. But Dragon Warrior 2 was a 3-person party. Eventually, once you collected everyone. We might follow this one up with Phantasy Star 2, because I know a lot of folks wanted to play that. I mean, wanted me to play that. Including Omegs. To accommodate the extra party members. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing this one's 1v1, or I would have been angry. Yeah, exactly. Speak of the devil. Yeah, we'll probably do Phantasy Star 2 after Early Bird. Oh, you heading to bed? No worries. If so, thank you for stopping by, Agnes. Appreciate you as always. Yep, we will do Phantasy Star 2 for our next grinding. Once we're done with Dragon Warrior, I mean. Obviously. I'm not going to stop this as Phantasy Star 2 so good. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the fan favorite. That and number 4. I know a lot of people speak highly of the 4th one. Oh, I was just thinking about a skeleton. I was literally just thinking, I wonder if we'll get another skeleton soon. Don't wake up, please. No, he woke up! Okay. Yay! All right, we accomplished what I set out for. Perfect. Perfect timing. I'm going to make my way back to the castle. Power by 3. Response by 3. HP by 6. MP by 3. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. You're sure getting a skeleton! Ba-dum-bum. Spell. Let's go ahead and heal. And let's make our way back to the castle. Maybe. Maybe we'll make our way back to the castle. Okay. I gotta look at the map. I forgot where the bridge was. There it is. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's that bridge. Now I go up to the next bridge. Oh, ghosts. Jeez! Oh, okay, he saw my fancy axe. I love how cutesy the ghosts are with the tongue sticking out. It doesn't look... And even the slimes, because they're like smiling. Everything... They're all so cutesy. There's nothing foreboding about it. Okay, we're across that bridge. So now we go down. All right. Do, 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 do. And I do love, one thing I love is Dragon Warriors 2 and 3 have the castle too, and some of the locations from the first one. So it's neat that they tried to link them all together like that. Reiko Kadama, aka Phoenix Rai, was one of the head directors of PS4, was heavily involved in fan favorite Skies of Arcadia and 7th Dragon series, and I've never played any of those. I've heard of Skies of Arcadia. I've never heard of 7th Dragon. Never heard of 7th Dragon. All right, spell, heal. Okay, I'm already healed up. Let me get my MP charged for free by Dollar Store Gandalf. My MP. Let's go talk to the king so that we can save. You got to make your way. That's the thing about this game, too. You got to make your way all the way back. You could be halfway across the world, and the only way you can save is to make your way all the way back to the king. So there's a chance you will die if you're in one of the far corners of the planet. Before, okay, 483 points. Yes, I'll tell you the things. Hey, at least you can sing that one song about making your way downtown. I don't even know the whole song. I know what song you're talking about, though. I don't know it well enough, though. If I should fall or something, I don't know. I got time to learn it. Yeah, I'll have time to learn it as I make my way across the globe. Or at least I would if this music wasn't constantly playing. Do you wish to continue your quest? No. Rest them for a while. Please push reset. Hold it in. Then turn off the power. Okay. That's what you used to have to do, chat, for the old battery backup. To make sure that it saved to the battery, you had to hold in the reset and power it off so that, like, make sure the battery was getting a charge. That's pretty scary, isn't it? Who knows? We might turn this on and my whole game could be lost. Should we check it? Chat, we're going to check it. Because that'd be a heck of a way to start the next stream. Hold on. All right, let's check it. Continue a quest. Okay, yeah, Madamus is there. Glad you returned. Yep, there. Okay, wait, really? Yeah. Yes. Yes, really, Sammy. Oof. It's a scary thought, isn't it? Scary thought. Okay, let me close this map and chat. Let's head back in the library and wrap things up, and we will do a raid. Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, worked on the Dragon Warrior games. Really? He was either a character designer or a monster designer or both. Nice. That's awesome. Nice, nice. Oh, he just passed away too, didn't he? Oh, R.I.P. Hold the reset button, then power off. Yep, you hold it in and you press the power button. Bingo. Door transition. Yay! Let's end the poll. End poll. What'd y'all say? Reportedly, this JRPG can be finished in 10 hours. How many hours will Madamus take? 34% of you said Bat and Kaitos hours. God, I hope that isn't the case. Around 10 hours, 27%. Over 10 hours, 26%. Under 10, 13%. Honestly, I do expect it to be over. Door transition merch, that's not a bad idea. That's genuinely not a bad idea. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know what it would be, but that's not a bad idea. We're just gonna sell doors. Oh, man, oh, man. I do want to look into, though, the library card USB drives. I know where to get those done for cheap. It's just a matter of eventually commissioning art or something. I don't want to commission art until I've got my next model in play, because I know I'm going to be changing up this design a few times. First to the Fumi model, and then eventually to hopefully to live 2D. I don't know, wallet depending. Gotta make all the decisions based on wallet. Let's see who we can raid into, chat, and then we will, well, real quickly, okay, before we do a raid, before I sort that out, just a reminder, the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow night, we will be playing Super Godzilla on Super Nintendo. On Wednesday, we will be playing the game chosen by the Magic Game Wheel. Thank you to everyone who who tipped to stop the wheel and choose Wampum, which is kind of like Native American Indian Brave Mega Man, but not. And then on Thursday, we're going back to I'm not letting go of Dollar Store Indiana Jones. We're doing Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. Yay, this time it has to do with Aztecs, so there's no Broken Sword at all. But they called it that anyway because sequel. And then finally on Friday, unless I have to cancel because of my side gig extra hours now that they've shifted me to the office from hell, it's not that bad. I make it sound worse. We'll be doing more of the Blu-ray, back library Blu-ray tier list. So yay, yapping stream. Madamus gets to hurt his throat. Which is strange because Kirby's Adventure on NES auto-saved my progress without extra sex. Is it because Dragon's Quest is recording tons of data? No, what I think it was, Sammy, I think it was just more of a precautionary. I think in the early days of NES, they were more worried about things not saving. So I think they did that just as a precaution. Kirby's Adventure was near the end of the NES lifespan, so at that point they'd sort of figured it all out. Why did they break the mirror? Are they stupid? That's a good question. 7 years bad luck, that's all I can say. Has Madamus played Myst? Only very briefly. I've never played through it. The only Myst I have is the Masterpiece version of the original, which I think is pretty much the same as the original version, or close to. So yeah, at some point I would like to play. Oh, excuse me, yowzers. Here comes the sleep. I wouldn't mind playing through Myst. I'll definitely have to have a lot of help from chat with the puzzles on Myst, though. I do know that. I know that the puzzles on it can be kind of difficult. Let's see who we can raid into. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, I almost clicked in stream instead of edit. That would have been... that would have been awesome and bad at the same time. Who is on? Redirect. Okay, Kiki Pion, we haven't rated her in a while. Neko's on. Catherine Sarath is on. Or Sareth. Skylar speaking. We haven't rated her in a bit. She's tell me why twin to twin thinking. Okay. Tokaku. I don't know if we've ever rated them. Avarice. Rose and Edamari. We haven't rated her in a bit. There aren't a lot of people on. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Neko, just because I feel like I owe Neko about 1,001 raids. She raids me all the time, and then I go off and raid other people. So we're going to raid Trust him. He's a professional, man. Nope, I'm winging it. All right, we're going to raid Neko. So, okay, what's the message is? Gonna grind on the, because it's a grinding stream. Gonna grind on the back library raid. It's just because it's a grinding stream. It's a grind game. I'm not so sure you're a professional anymore. I never claimed to be. I never claimed to be. I don't think I did. Did I? If I did, I shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. Professional dreamer. We'll go with that. I'm just a professional dreamer. Oh man, we're gonna raid into Neko, the space mage. The space mage who is Neko. That was dumb. Why'd I say that? Oh, thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you, Nissa. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, the Shy Siren, for stopping in earlier. And my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. And Agnes. And I know we had other people. I'm scrolling up. I know Greg Johnson was here. And Waraz. And thank you again for being a member. And Daylin. And Ruka. And Flash Viewer. And Cabbases, and anyone else who I am forgetting. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid tomorrow night, Super Godzilla. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for Super Godzilla on Super Nintendo. Because Super, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.